Anyway. Hi everyone. If you waited this long. That was very unfortunate. That was my entire computer going offline. What time is it? There's no reason for it to have done that. I was in the middle of talking to Kodai when that happened. Kodai, if you're here, like I said, it's no pressure. I appreciate seeing you when I can. This wasn't me like demanding we talk or hang out, but I would love to see you when we get the chance to. And if not, you know, I'm still happy to see you. But yeah, hello everybody. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna make a very annoyed complaint very soon. I gotta shower and nap in a few minutes. Did you just recover from a stream crash? Yes. Yes, I did. That was, I think, the longest hiccup I've had in a while. Long enough that everything just straight up disconnected. Exasperated sigh. PC is suffering. Well, my PC's fine, but sure. Not my PC. I spot a gay boy. It's Samu. Hey Samu, how's it going? It's good to see you, sweetie. Saliva, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back to the VIP lounge. Enjoy your emotes and your ad for viewing. It's good to have you back. How's it going, bird boy? I'm here with, I'd say Val content, but technically Val's like, I mean, he's like featured. He's not like extremely featured. I mean, I guess we technically start the story with Val, but eh. I say story like this is like a big story, but it's just a silly little Ludi comic that I wanted to meme about, so. Good, be lurking, enjoying the good art, if that's what you want. I'm so glad you did the accent. Oh, for your name, you mean? Oh, okay. I mean, I do. I try my best to. No, for what I said? Oh, I spot a gay boy. I see. I was like so confused. Like, what do you mean by this? You're welcome. Hey, how are you doing, Osama? It's good to see you. Always happy to have lots of foxes for my fox collection. Smile. I don't have a fox collection, but I bet it would be neat to have one. And in case it wasn't clear, I meant like in a collectibles kind of way, and not in a I have a lot of live foxes in a pen. If I had an actual fox, I would maybe have like one, and then that would be the end of it. Maybe two, so it doesn't get lonely. But yeah, no. I'm not having multiple foxes in my house. I say as if I had a house, but you know. It's so funny how sometimes I draw Rumble as a dinosaur. Or like with dinosaur aesthetics, which is kind of funny. Because I can't really find a good halfway between like dragons and gators that's not just dinosaur. Do you have a dog collection? Asking for a friend. I have a good dog collection. So, you know, I mean, you could always join it if you wanted, Mackie. That he doesn't want me in the house. It's okay. I'll still take you outside, though. Foxes still haven't been domesticated. Not fully. Some of them have. There's like a breed of them. But domesticated foxes are genetically something else now. Oh, a theremin. Theremin and double bass is a crazy combo. Sorry, I'm listening to something. The chat didn't reload after the crash. Thanks for reminding me. That makes me question that leaving it on sometimes. I'll be real with you. Oh, hi, Stream Elements. Yes, we are streaming again. They're expensive as hell to get. For a good reason. They're hard to make. And I don't think they're the hardest to care for comparatively. But they are still exotic, if you want to call them that. It kind of tends to happen with breeds like that, so... I kind of groan when I think of like breeds that are created to be pets. The only reason domesticated foxes exist is because some guy really said, "Oh boy, I wish I could have that." Points at the wild fox in the forest. I'm not saying there's not like, I don't even know like if it applies. Can I even say that there's an ethical way to do that? Kind of. But like, I feel like the motive itself is already so unethical. Even if you do it in the nicest, most humane way possible, there's no practical purpose beyond I want funny pet. And that, I think, inherently makes it unethical to do. But who am I to say this, you know? I'm not a biologist or anything like that. I'm a dog on the internet. Which I feel like would give me more reason to care about this kind of thing, but whoa. You don't want to hear anything controversial. I have money and power. I'll adopt a fox. I think adopting a fox and putting them in like a sanctuary would be great. They're not exactly pets. You can still interact with them if you really want, but it's not like a cute boy, pet, good creature, mine. It's fundamentally different, I think. Does it make it okay? I mean, hey, as long as you're doing it for like the reason I propose and not just because you wanted a fox pet without the fox pet part. That's a good quote. I'm always saying I'm a dog on the internet. I think that's my tagline for the longest time. Anytime I introduce myself, it's just, hi, I'm a dog on the internet. Chat, would you trust me if I wasn't a dog on the internet? Chat, can you imagine the alternate universe where I'm actually a cat on the internet? Would I even be as viable? Gesundheit, thank you. The demons escaped from me. So like, half the furry population. Ah, damn. Bless you. Oh no. Oh no. If you were a big cat, maybe. Damn, rest in pieces, house cats. Chat, what kind of big cat would I be? I know we have like a couple big cat morph AUs I have. That doesn't really count though. If you thought of me as a big cat, what kind of big cat would I be? Like first thing that comes to mind. Try to have as little bias as possible because I already know what some of your answers are gonna be. Snow leopard. Okay, so remember the thing I just said. Lion. A little generic, but I mean, hey, if that's how you see me. Liger. Let's go. I mean, I guess that's different. Hello, hi, Lycan. I trust you as much as I trust myself, which is half as much. You should... See, this is wrong. You should trust me more. No, I'm kidding. You're a damn tiger. Next. I can't believe it. Chat just sees me as, what's his name, Fortnite. I don't even know his name. Maine Coon. Is that a big cat? Isn't that a house cat breed? Oscar? Is that no Oscar? Wait, is that Oscar Fortnite? Oh, for some reason I was thinking of Wendell. That's weird. Yeah, Oscar Fortnite. I can't believe it. You guys just see me as Oscar Fortnite. Maine Coons are big. But are they big cats though? I see you as a striped cat, that's it. A zebra. If you're not a big white dog, you're probably a stripey boy in another timeline. Okay, you wanna hear? If I wasn't a big white dog at all, and not necessarily a cat, just anything else, you know? If I was another furry that you used to know, what would I be? If you just knew of me but didn't know what species I would be, or I was from the beginning, you know? Like, yeah, I obviously know, like, I'm a Yed instantly, and, like, that's fine. But, like, assuming, like, you just met me, don't know anything about me, you know what I sound like and what I act like, but have never seen my, my characters or my sonas or whatever. What would you say I am, chat? What would you think I would be? In before everyone just thinks I'm a fucking horse furry. Nay, motherfucker. I would not be a horse furry, chat. Spoiler alert. If you can still guess horse, but if you guessed horse, I will tell you now, you would be so severely wrong. I think I would be like nothing against the equinians or whatever. I think it's just equines. Like, I would never be a horse. I'm sorry. That's not my thing. In any case, I am not horse-like. Norwegian forest cat. Gaby baby. Gushy dog. Gushy dog. Have I shown you Val sketches? I feel like I have. I'm just asking because I know you like big man to look at. And I have perhaps a big man for you to look at. It's okay, more horses for me. I mean, sure, of course. Okay, let's see what you guys answered. Lynx. I assume that's a big cat, so. Sloth. A peacock. Hello? Norwegian forest cat. A raccoon. A raccoon? I can't believe it. I feel like you'd be a dragon because of the focus on void and lore. I mean, I guess that would count of not knowing what I am. Think of all the big penis jokes everyone would be making if you were a horse. Why wait then? Why not make it now? Can him and 𝚎𝚘𝚜𝚡 be friends? Wait, this isn't your D&D character. This is Rumble. Also, yeah. I mean, kind of. Laz isn't really... He's not unfriendly, but he's not particularly friendly. He's just... He's kind of very work-oriented and doesn't like socializing for no reason. If at all. I have to move his tail up. His tail's way too fucking low. It's in the wrong spot. Imagine slush dog, but slush horse. I think if Slushy was a horse, I would ride them. But like into the sunset, I mean, you know? He would get him to crack. I see. Is this the fan fiction you'd like to write? Is this the one-shot story you would like to invest in? It's just Laz's wild night out TM. I mean, it would make sense if you found him in a bar. When he's not working, he's probably off to be drinking or relaxing or whatever, and then they could meet, and then, you know, it'd be like, haha, drinking all by your lonesome this fine eve, tipped hat, and he's just like, huh? The fuck you want? And then, you know, I don't know. I'm sure this is a lot of people's fantasies in some way. You know, my characters are your characters. Slash, do whatever you'd feel is appropriate in that situation. Why does this sound like a karaoke song? Oh, it's Skyward Sword. That makes sense. It's not fan fiction. It's official. I mean, sometimes. Okay, I only say that because I've seen some fan fictions, by the way, actually get incorporated into the main story. You'd be surprised how much fan, what's the word here? How much, like, fan opinion weighs in on writing sometimes. I've seen story plots change just because the fans were like, it would be so much nicer or so much cooler if the ending was going to end this way instead of whatever way I think it's gonna go, and it changes. I've read so many stories, man. Especially fan fictions back in the day, because I used to do it to review. My secret lore, I used to review fan fiction, chat, in like in a semi-official capacity. And the amount of people I'd see change the ending because some of their fans were like, oh, this kind of sucks. If only X character did this and got with Y character, and then it's like, okay. You're excused. That's fantastic. Also, DeFreaky, hello. Thank you for your sub to Slushy Gushy Doggy Woggy. Enjoy your subby wubbies in my Twitchy Witchies. I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. Give you a song request on the Nature of Daylight by Max Richter. I already have it. You're too late. Shut. You gonna make me, Samu?
Which one we saw me want me? Do you not like how I speak? Me when I yappy wappy all.
I would be a golden retriever. Oh no. Yes? I don't know what the context for this is. What do you mean you have it? I already have it in my playlist. What do you want from me? Gaby, no. Please, Gaby, no.
What is wrong, Mackie-kun?
Mr. Peanut Butter Arc. Chat, would I be a golden retriever in any capacity? I feel like you guys would say no. This isn't to say I would make a bad golden retriever. I just think... I don't think I fit enough of the qualities to be a good one. I'm not a good enough boy. You'd be a Rottweiler? A Rottweiler? I'm thinking back to my dog personality test. I don't know if I fit the... Oh, I've forgotten the word for it. I don't think I fit the... It's not disposition, but I'll just use that word. It's not... I don't really fit the disposition of that. At least I don't think so. Maybe a pug with glasses. I can't tell if these are real guesses or real, like, inputs of like, ah, yes, I see was this, or you're just saying words now. Are you a bad boy? I could be. I would like to think of myself as a morally ambiguous boy. Who's a morally ambiguous boy? Who's a gray dog? Yes, you are. That's me. Prove me wrong about the raccoon. Like, what is a characteristic that that they have you don't? I don't know. What is the criterion here? You tell me. You say that like this is general knowledge, but when I think of a raccoon, I squint at you like, I don't think I fit that at all. Or Bernard. I fit Bernard a little closer. You would ironically be a Goldie. I think those are the worst kind though. I get more rough than bark dogs from Gaby. You'd be a Chihuahua / J / crying. Hi Gaby, hope you're doing well. Hi Def. Gripping you firmly. You know where. Who's a gray dog is killing me. I already did. Aha. Let me see. Mischievous, get baffled by silly shit. Loot goblin, I can keep going. I'm not really a loot goblin. In video games, I don't like fiend for it. I like to hoard more like a dragon than like contend with random shit like a scavenger. The mischievous part is like if it amuses me and not so much I just am like that in general. Baffled by silly shit is such an open thing to say. Raccoons also hoard. No, they don't. My dragon theory holds up. It holds up better than raccoon theory. Hi, Roche. I'm a bad boy. Yeah, I bet you are. Also, hi, sir. Sir? Sir? Raven vibes? I could see Raven. There's like a modicum of intelligence in there. And malice. And that's slightly different. Slightly more makes sense. Hi, Shorty. But their traits are mega varied, and that's why we are hyper-specific. But we're talking about general traits and not hyper-specific traits here. So, you know. Big fluffy dragon. I don't think I'd be a fluffy dragon, unfortunately. Gaby, have you ever checked if your type of color blindness matches regular vision of some animal species? I think it doesn't work that way, Bolide, because I don't have augmented vision. I'm missing a cone. And I think that's like more like straight up disability than this is just how they look at things. Which is, I think, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Are there any like monochrome blind animals? I don't think there are, right? Like naturally. Gaby, hi Annika, how's it going? Happy Annika. I only see muted colors. That's not how that works. Well, it depends. It's a yes and a no. Oh, I like this track a lot, actually. Do you guys want to jam to my music right now? Timed, I only smell colors. I'll give you a color to smell. Spoiler alert, it's dark gray. Blast. Log 4351. 3 years and 3 months in the void has passed. The hallucinations are starting again. Keep on keeping on. Chat, do you think it'd go insane in the void? I mean, look, we don't have a lot of things here, like time or sunlight or unartificial life. Technically Euclidean geometry, but I try to maintain that for our lesser dimensionally inclined folk. So, you know. Imger's banned in the UK. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. Most marine animals see in monochrome? Really? That's interesting. Well, I mean, I'm still a step above that, so. Time to jam to the Secret Bistro soundtrack. Chat, if you want the Secret Bistro soundtrack, can you smile at me? Oh yeah, Def, look at your Telegram really quick. Very important. Was it on Discord? Where did I see you? Wait, no, I don't think I have you on Telegram. Damn, we should fix that. Def, you should hit me up on Telegram. I love Anthracite. My character is literally the worst for you to look at. I remember looking at you, Samu. You're like, well, I mean, you like base fox, because like I think I mean, you're pink fox to me, because I don't see orange, right? And your eyes are green. Which I assume they're blue. So, I mean, you know, there's been worse. Eventually, you would go insane anywhere. I mean, there's so much stuff to do in the void. Do I have to pay taxes in the void? Of sorts. Not with money, though. I'll send you my Telegram via... I mean, if you forgot... You guys, for some reason, want to hit me up on Telegram, I'll just drop the link here. I don't care if you hit me up randomly. But it's better than, you know, so there you go. If you want it, just click on the link. Click on the link, give me your credit card numbers and we can chat if you want. You see orange is pink? Yeah, I don't see orange because it saps away the blue. And yellow, oh sorry, it saps away the yellow because I can't see yellow. I can't see blue and or yellow. That's just and actually. So, yellow gets, like, depending on, like, what it is, it goes anywhere from pink to white. Not since my update, I'm literally bipolar. Oh, the green... Okay, that part... I remember seeing that part. Well, I guess I can't really tell. I thought hallucinating was bad for me, but the sandwich in my kitchen told me not to worry about it. See, we don't have that in the bistro, because here the sandwiches just talk to you normally. I think pink is gray. I think that means you're a proton, aren't you? Because that means you can't see red. Also, hi, Cody. I did not say hi to you on purpose. How are you doing, sweetie? I can't believe I'm getting hit with a bullied right now. Help! A bullied, it's streaking across the sky. Did you guys know that a bullied is an actual weather event? Well, I say it's like meteorological event. There we go. I was missing a syllable. But it's kind of funny because it's in space technically. I gotta go. Goodbye, Eris. Anyway. Anyway. I've never heard that word before. It's French. I'm impressed you know that. Bullied, I know many things. I can't believe you would doubt me. Persivores, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your stay. I know many an esoteric knowledge. Despite what Trivia Night may have convinced you, I know a lot more than you think. I just hate dates. Dates and specific names irritate the hell out of me because it's so uninteresting sometimes. I am not French. The word is French. Do you not know that, Bolide? Bolide is a French word. Oh, I'm getting struck with a bullied. Help. I mean, if a bullied fell into a black hole, I assume it just gets spaghettified like everything else, so I should be fine. Boberstorm. You know what? That's it, Bolide. You know what, Bolide here. Me at you. Please be aware that I'm about to use one of my core class abilities, which is called Ley Lines. I am placing the Ley Lines now. When I use Ley Lines, it places a circle on the ground that lasts for 30 seconds. If I remain in the circle, my global cooldown will be accelerated by 15%. It is beneficial for the group if I am allowed to remain inside the ley lines. Please let me do my own thing and do not place area of effect attacks inside the ley lines. There are 13 seconds left in my ley lines. There are 8 seconds left in my ley lines. There is 1 second left in my ley line. The ley lines have faded. Thank you for your cooperation. I will be doing this again
in 19 seconds.
Thank you. That was my bit for the day. Eats your ley line. What is 𝚎𝚊𝚜𝚜𝚜𝚜 We throwing Bolide into a black hole? I mean, I guess if he wants to be inside of me, sure. The urge to do the Bober meme every time I see Bolide, but I don't want to type out Polish curse words. Why not, 𝚎𝚊𝚜𝚜? Hey, can I buy some of those ley lines? I need them. Or one of my coworkers. I mean, sure. Here you go. You know, that does sound like a very, like, in the void thing to do. I just walk up to you, you're sitting on the bar, and I'm like, hey, you want something? And I'm like, here you go. And then I hand them over, and then it's just the concept of ley lines. That sounded Arabic. I don't know why I said it that way. That sounds Arabic. No. Not even close. Hit me with your most cursed sticker. Oh, I don't, I'm sure there's one in here. Hang on. You know what? You can just have this, just because. There you go. Close enough. Random Swedish Gavy. Fisk. Except that's... No, that is Swedish, isn't it? Fisk. Arabic. Yeah, thank you. Also, if you think that sounded like Arabic, really need to expand your familiarity with what language you sound like. There wasn't enough like of the correct cadences in there for that to come off as Arabic. I keep saying it as Arabic. God damn it! I heard this one guy say Arabic beans once, and it's in my head now. Help! Help! He got me saying Arabic. Help! It's not cursed. It's cute. Fisk. I think the stress goes on the first of Arabic. Kind of. It's kind of mono pronounced. So it's kind of hard to tell. You really want cursed? All right, give me a fuck. I don't save cursed stickers, Bolide. Mr. Bolide. I do not save the cursed stickers. So you're gonna, you know what, here. I'm sure there's a really awful one sitting around here if I look hard enough. I don't. I really don't have any. No, I can't help you. Arabic. I don't think it's a raw. That doesn't seem like the correct phonetics. It's actually phonology. Yeah, phonetics are the thing in phonology, but yes. Technically, he wasn't wrong with that statement, I don't think. Also, it's not English phonetics specifically in this case. What the? You know what? My reaction to this information... Sorry, Bleed's like looking at me. Chat, I need to work on art. What are you doing? Talking to me while I'm drawing. It's fine. I just need to lock in harder. I also kind of have to go to the washroom a little bit. I don't want to leave, but I might have to for a bit. I'm sorry, chat. She's cute as a button in the eyes of everyone who's ever laid their eyes on Coraline. It's funny how like I still remember that. Oh, I kind of remember it. I don't remember how it starts. If I ever wanted a full, proper HD remake of a movie, or remaster of a movie, it would be Coraline. I love that book, and I also really enjoyed the claymation animation, stop motion from Laika. It's slightly different though from the book, but I still like them. It's a good interpretation. Adaptation? You know what I mean. It's a good. Ugh. Making up a song about Coraline. Someone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is how it started. Making up a song about Coraline. She's as cute as a button. She's a pal of mine. Wait, was it that? Hang on. Did I skip? I feel like I merged the verse there. Hang on. Damn it. Looking it up. Making up a song about Coraline. Oh yeah, she's a peach. There we go. She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. She's as cute as a button in the eyes of everyone who ever lay their eyes on Coraline. When she comes around, it's for a moment I will never ever make it boring. Our eyes will be on Coraline. Dun, dun. It's so funny, by the way. The last note in that song sounds like it doesn't sound right. It sounds too quiet compared to the action he does on screen. I'm not going to show you the video, but I'm going to play the song.
Hello?
Hello, Coraline. Want to hear my new song?
My father can't play piano.
No need to.
This piano plays you.
This piano plays me. Making up
A song about Coraline. She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. She's as cute as a button in the eyes of everyone who ever laid their eyes on Coraline. When she comes around, it's boring, mom, and I will never ever make it boring. Our eyes will be on Coraline. Yeah, that chord,
sorry.
the way he, okay, no, it was backwards. The way he plays that chord looks too soft compared to the sound you hear. That's why that threw me off. Sorry, I used to play piano, so like seeing that and hearing not that, I was like, what the fuck? It messed me up a little bit. It's not that important though. Nutella, hello. Love this movie. It was a very good movie. God, I love Coraline. I feel like not enough people talked about it, and I feel so sad. Noah, how's your favorite? Hello. Noah, how is it going? League of Legends, I hope, well, I hope you're still sane, but also, welcome on in. It's good to have you. Thank you very much for the raid. What brings you here today? It went well today. I give you +2. Here's an honor for your... I miss when the honors were specific, but I understand why. Everyone just kept clicking GG and like it didn't matter. But I actually chose my GGs, okay? I don't want to get a random heart just because we played together. I want to like get a proper commendation if someone wanted to give it to me. But anyway, hello. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black... Oh, follow. Well, thank you for your raid. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. I hope you enjoy your stay. I will be your host. My name is Gaby. I'm a colorblind illustrator, musician, and a professional voice actor. Welcome on in. We do a lot of neat variety stuff down here. Often art, sometimes games. But we always do our best to make sure you have a great time. Did I say what I do? I think I did, right? The honor badges were great. They were! They take away everything good in that game. And now they've added gacha. It's the worst. The Gaby remix. Stop. James. Give me the honors because I'm your jungler and I have to deal with all your dumbasses. Listen, I'm a Phil player. I deal with so much. I understand the gripes of being a jungler, but I also understand the gripes of being in every other position in the worst possible state. Oh, ignored bot lane and getting consta permaganked by mid and jungler? Sometimes also top lane? Oh, support where I can't, where either the ADC never engages or always engages without me, or gets randomly caught out, or walks into the jungle tri-bush for some fucking reason, and it's warded and they get ganked and I can't do anything about it and I get flamed for it. Having all my vision extremely counter cleared because for some reason they have more than one sweeper. Playing mid lane, I think mid lane's kind of like the easiest because you only have to think about not dying and just farming, and that's it. Top lane, if you're ignored, you might as well be an island because then you're in like literal hell for the next 18 minutes. And if you lost lane, your jungler is ignoring you. No one is coming to save you. It's just you and sitting there and crying and hoping you get like maybe 2 minions by the time it hits a turret. It's awful, man. Everywhere is awful. How is the stream going? Any technical difficulties yet? What a weird question. Yes. I love being jungler. I have control over the whole game. Flashbacks to my one jungler who went 0-0-0 because they never left jungle and just wanted to exist in the jungle, and I was like, goddamn. That's why I stick to mid and support, also known as the queer roles. I'll just hit random, man. Whatever I get, I'll play good. Better than most people can in fill role. I'd rather everyone gets their desired roles and at least do half decently, and I can be slightly uncomfortable, than, oh, I'm extremely comfortable but no one's competent. So... play this playlist on stream. No! Also, I think that's like partially copyright. You know, anyway, you said you wanted to listen to my music. Can I get some lookers in chat if you want my music on? The queer roles, I mid-main and I usually main Kiana or Akshan. I'll tell you now, when I played League, okay, I play a lot of MOBAs, but when I played League, I was like deep into Dota at the time. And I was like, how bad can League be? Compared to Dota, oh my god, it's not even, people were joking about like, because I always hear about like, oh, League's harder than Dota, or Dota's harder than League, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, I will confirm. As a diligent player of MOBAs with no bias, and I play every one of them just because, and I mean every one of them. I touched Heroes, I touched Storm, I touched Smite, which kind of doesn't sort of count. I touched every single, even the weird ones. League is by far easier than Dota. It's so different, and it's so much easier comparatively. Is it more micro heavy? Yes. Are the games a lot faster because you could lose instantly and get perma snowballed into oblivion? Yes. In Dota, though, you can win off of like fucking around, you know? You know what fucking ratting is? You wanna know where that term came from? It came from fucking Bulldog playing Rat Comp in the Dota TI. And that's where the fucking term comes from. It's literally playing like a bitch. And every time a team fight breaks out, you go split push infinitely and no one can stop you because what are they gonna do? That's where that goddamn term came from. Nature Prophet Dota. Yes, it was Bulldog in TI. Every time a team fight would break out, he would teleport to the furthest unoccupied lane, usually top. Or usually like Dire off lane, I guess, or Radiant safe lane. Oh no, sorry, Radiant off lane or Dire safe lane. And then he would teleport up there, drop minion, fucking spawn his goddamn trains, hit the turret, leave before anyone comes back. Rinse, repeat. Because what can you do against a character that can permanently teleport anywhere in the map at any point and decide to be a little shit? Same goes for being Tinker or anything like that. It's just, that's where it came from. In League, it's different. In League, you can't teleport so freely. You can't move around or like set up elaborate traps. In League, it's like, oh, I two-shot you, you're dead. In Dota, fights have gone on. I think my personal longest fight was like, it was a pre-15-minute fight. For some reason, a fight broke out in the Radiant River, like by Roshan. We started fighting. It was, at first it was just mid laners and like random support. And then suddenly, it's just slowly broke out into a 5-man brawl. 5v5 pre-15 minutes. And every time someone died, they'd respawn, teleport to the tower, walk back into the fight immediately. Like, they were like 18 kills before 15 minutes because we just kept walking back into the river, fighting each other. Damn, back when Roshan was at the river. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm old. Dota can lick my ass. It's the one MOBA that doesn't have instant turnaround. Well... yeah. I mean... turn rate exists for a reason. It's honestly, I think it's nice to have that. And that's kind of why I think it's easier for me for Dota players to play League than the other way around, because League players have it so much easier. Like, you get rewarded for twitchy, itchy moving. In Dota, you can't really do that most of the time, unless you're Io, because Io doesn't have a turn rate. Io is just a fucking ball that glides around, but everyone has a turn rate. Some are slower than others. Some are a lot faster than others. Bristleback has a really good turn rate for obvious reasons, because you can literally, like, tech hits, because he takes reduced damage for taking it from the sides or the back. So it's ideal for him to be able to turn around fast. And then there's, like, characters like Batrider, whose Q makes it so that you take increased stacks of damage per debuff, but the most important part is that he slows your turn rate. So you can technically stun yourself. Like, it won't slow your movement, by the way. It's not a normal slow. In most games, you get slowed, 50%, 400 movement speed, you're now moving at, like, 200, right? Makes sense. In Dota, there's a turn rate and a regular move rate. So he slows your turn rate, okay, let's say, like, by 50 per stack. What that looks like is that if you run in a straight line normally, or whatever your direction your character's facing, it's fine. But the moment you start to turn, it's like insert rock sound effect. It's like, because you have no turn rate. And it's a mechanic that not many games have in MOBAs. And it's so jarring because it makes sense in a way, in a weird way. Because it definitely takes more inspiration from, like, back when it was a real-time strategy game. Back when it was still ran on Warcraft 3 as a mod. It was Defense of the Ancients. That was Dota 1. Before it split off into, like, League and Dota. League ended up going for the more micro-heavy, lots of APM. And Dota went for the more long-term, actually strategy, macro-focused gameplay. Both have their merits. Both are weird. One is a lot easier. I like League because of the furry characters. That's really funny, another thing. Dota has, like, a lot deeper, in-depth lore compared to League. I still like the League lore. I think it's cool. But League lore is definitely, like, derived from very obvious places. Dota lore is, like... how do I put it? Like, there was effort put into it. It wasn't just... he's a wizard, Harry. The magical creatures are just animals, Harry. No. Like, there's actual creatures with deep personal character lores, and there's also other dimensions as well, and it's like, it's harder to expand on. The point is, there's a lot more effort going on there. To be fair, League lore wasn't a big contender in that. Something, insert Shaco lore here. I prefer Valorant. That's not a MOBA. But yes, you can enjoy that too. Batrider's single skill is slowing your turn rate too. He does other things, but yes, that is his main thing. There are other things that can slow your turn rate, by the way. As far as I remember. League lore is a mix of main fantasy story and patchwork. I mean, considering that it killed Blitzcrank, remember when they made Arcane canon and they were like, okay, so you've killed Blitzcrank because Blitzcrank doesn't exist anymore. If you didn't know that, by the way, minor spoilers. Also, Nuatella, thank you for your follow, by the way, if you're still here. Welcome to the bistro. Arcane canon lore has made it so that Blitzcrank no longer exists canonically in the universe. Which now we have two. Okay, technically three if you count Shaco, but we have two characters in League lore who technically don't exist. I say Shaco because, like, Shaco just has shit lore. He's just murder doll clown, which is like something. But if we're talking, like, literally don't exist, technically speaking, there's only one, and now there's two because of Blitzcrank, who's in the game, but he's not anywhere. What do you think of Warwick? Depends on what you mean. You mean like League Warwick or Arcane Warwick? Also, if you didn't know, fun fact. So Cho'Gath. Yeah, Cho'Gath. Who was my main in League? You seem like a shitter mid lane player, so I don't know. Zed or LeBlanc? League Warwick. What aspect? The gameplay? The character? He's fine. I just remember the original Dota lore was Warcraft 3. You're welcome. Oh yeah, but yeah, if you didn't know, Bard support. I was gonna say Soraka initially, but I was like, you seem... I was gonna say Soraka because you seem like a support player, but Enchanter doesn't seem your type because I don't see you as the kind of person who wants to help people. And now that it makes sense. Bard support makes so much sense now. Because now you're a support, but you're not actually playing a support. You're just abandoning your ADC and leaving to fuck off. So my guess was 100% correct. Congratulations. The gameplay, he's old. He could use some changes. The Bloodthirst is a ripoff. I mean, to be fair, it comes from the same character. It comes from Bloodthirst from Dota 2. But like, that's whatever. I wish it was like more useful. I know it like is locked with his passive, which is really stupid. I wish his passive was more interesting. They could have updated it a little bit. His ult. Insert Warwick jumping at you, PNG. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. It's okay. He's fine. He's not the most brain dead that exists, but he's definitely like brain turn off. I run at the red line. Who do you think I main as a support, Gaby? As a support? You feel like a tank engaged support for me. I don't know why I'm getting that read. Nasty league read. I'm so good at those. You guys could never guess my mains. I say mains because, again, I'm a fill player. So, depends on the role. He doesn't need a patch. Oh my god, you're actually crazy. Did I get it? Warwick is fine. Do not touch the bitch. I'm not saying he needs a rework. I'm saying he needs like minor buff rework. Like I need his Q to do slightly different things. Like if they give the passive from his W to his Q and then change W into an actual ability. Honestly, no. Give the passive to his E. That makes more sense. Give the Bloodthirst passive to his E. Let's just stick those abilities together. He doesn't need anything. You're so right. We reduce Warwick to just Q and passive. There we go. Why he doesn't need abilities. He's literally perfectly fine. Oh, are you sure about that? Flashbacks to Warwick clamping onto you after you dash flash away, and he's now still attached to your asshole. I don't think so. I don't think he's bad. I just think he could use a little more. I main him. I mean, I guess if you like your brain dead champs, that's fine. This isn't to be disrespectful. This is just, that's what he is. He walks at people and he hits you. If that is the gameplay you wish for him, then okay. I don't mind having more spice. Because the outplaying for Warwick is very little in terms of doing anything. I love the fact that his Q sticks flashes can suck my ass. I don't think it's... I don't want it to be a stick. I feel like it would be... I don't know. It's so weird. Because it's a dash. But it's a clamper. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think it could make more sense if it was something else. If it, like, rooted you... Because if we want like an anti-dash, what if you just hold the Q and it roots you? And it does more damage if you just tap it. I don't know. We have that with Pantheon where it changes whether or not what you do with it, but still. If he probably has all the hate spells memorized. QQ is a percent, tiny AoE percent aimed projectile. QW is long range AoE. Hits after a short delay. Does more damage if you're immobilized. QE is the long pathway, big AoE, slows and deals a bit of dot. WQ is the long running pathway, which gives you movement speed as long as you're on the path. WW is a shield, AoE. WE gives you 3 hit buffs that gives you mana and extra damage on your abilities and auto attacks. EQ is a directional fear for like 1.5 second. EW is a snare, big AoE after duration. Anything that touches that prioritizes champions, roots them. And EE is 2 walls that slam you into the middle. There you go. You're welcome. You know what's the funniest thing? I am a Hui player, but I didn't realize what his passive did until like recently. I'll be real with you. I was so locked in on playing the character, I never bothered to read his passive. Clap, clap. You're saying all this info about a war when so many champions get 15 passive are buffed by more mythical items. That's a bit of a downfall. I mean, like, I'll give you a good example of a decent champion. Or, honestly, the perfect champions. It's the guy whoever designed Senna and Jin. Same guy, by the way. Like, they're really good. They're not that complicated. There's nuance. They're quirky in their playstyles, but they're good. So. And then we have Skarn. Oh, no, Skarn is going to be reworked already. And then we have Olaf, who runs at you and hits you. If I had a quarter for every champion who runs at you and hits you, and that's it, I would have at least $3. You ever play Valorant? I don't know. No, I did once. It was fine. It's what you'd expect. Gaby's hyperfixation is vibrating in his brain so hard. This is not a hyperfixation. This is like the lowest tier of things that I know about. Mundo. Let's see. Mundo, Olaf, Tryndamere, Fiora, technically, with dashes. And then there's Sona. She's jamming. The Hound is live. Hi, Rocket. I forgot you're a mod. Rocket, can you watch chat while I use the washroom really quick? I'll be right back. Also, they're talking about League, so you can disintegrate them if you want. Your call. I was going by your voice. The voice is that there's a lot of info, and if I don't talk fast, I can't get the info out. The teal, I had to explain a lot, so... So if you hello, mod view activated. Indeed. Alright, enjoy. Sona got so fucked up. Oh, Sona needs a rework. I mean, to be fair, ever since Sona 2 dropped, she kind of did low-key fall off. You know, here's my buff for Sona. They should make it so that every time she scales an ability, the ability gets louder. And you can't turn her volume down. So like at first it's like, wow. And then at like max level 5 for Q, it's like, wow. Just the psychic damage. I know, thank you. They should make me a League designer, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna take a washroom break. I'll be right back. The East Coast of Europe. Hello, I'm back. Why are we talking about starting League in 2025? Oh, well, I'll tell you now, Sleepy. Learning a MOBA from scratch is not the same as learning a shooting game from scratch. And I could not expand on what I mean by that in one sitting because we would be here for at least 4 hours if I had to get into every intricate detail as to why that's a bad idea. MOBAs, as a game design, are inherently not beginner friendly because MOBAs, at least the parts where you have to play with people, are extremely biased towards the person or people who play a lot. It's very much an if you don't have experience in the game, you will get fucked. And you have to be okay with that the entire time you're learning how to play the game. If you want to play with real people, which if you're not, then kind of weird, what's the point of playing a MOBA? Anyway, that aside, learning a MOBA is not like learn how to pick up gun and shoot people in the head. There's a very obvious thing to do in those kind of games. In Valorant, sure, there's spacing, sure, there's pathing, sure, there's ability usage. But TLDR is if you click people in the head, they die and you win. In League, it doesn't matter how much APM you have, because if you APM in the wrong way, you will get randomly rolled over by someone who's been playing their character for the last 5 years, one trick, or dodge. Like, no fail. So, yeah. This isn't me trying to tell you it's a bad idea. This is me telling you, I hope you know what you're getting into. Because it's like signing up to get punched in the face repeatedly until you maybe at some point eventually learn how to punch other people in the face. So, some are easier than others. Some are worse. I think Dota is pretty hard to learn from scratch, but compared to League, I will say, League is a lot easier comparatively. However, it's a lot less rewarding because there the interactions last 2 seconds, and if you fuck up or even vaguely give someone a heads up, you are screwed for the next like maybe 15 minutes max. Assuming they FF. If they don't, then you're in there for like a long, painful game where you just won't do anything right and you'll continue to do things wrong and people will continue to abuse that because they don't care if you're new. They will keep running you over because they'll take any easy wins they can in that game. Some people are honorable and be like, oh, your support DC'd? Well, I'll ease up. Or, hey, I'm new to the game. Okay, I won't randomly bully you with my one move rotation, ignite, flash, fade away combo and leave you crying in mid lane. You know, they'll revive with a summer spell. Oh god. Some are horse. You know that's not what I said, Effie. They might have realized quit that was a mistake. Nope. It's really not a mistake. And the only place you'd really get punished for something even remotely, as weird as that concept, is in League. People would take revive to int faster. Oh yeah, that is funny. Only in League will you see something like that. To be fair, making it free is probably not a great idea. If you gave it actual consequences, sure. Like in Dota buyback. So in Dota, you can come back. There is something you could do called buying back, where for money, which scales per time in the game, and your current level, will let you respawn instantly for money. And it has an internal cooldown, so you can't just buy back immediately even if you do have the money. But even then, it's like really expensive. It's like you're giving your all in to come back and potentially win the game or the fight. And a lot of people, and that's what you do. In League, the timers are so short until they're not. So it doesn't generally matter. And even if it did, like, you don't need a whole revive mechanic, especially not if it's free. There's so many weird things about only works in League and doesn't work anywhere else that it's kind of hilarious. Your next revive increasingly massive buyback time. Yeah. It does. Also, it's also where the term dieback comes from, which is if you're, you died, you buy back, you TP back to the fight, and then you die again instantly, more or less. That's what we have termed a dieback, wherein not only did you not benefit from buying back, but you also died twice, and they get the money for that still. But that's not on purpose, usually, because people in that game are insane, but not like that. They're not like League insane, where they'll run it down mid 8 times in a row because the jungler took their mid kill the first time they get ganked in like 3 minutes. People in League have like mental illness. People everywhere else are insane, but like in a toxic way, but like they're still competent. In League, I don't know what it is. The mental is so different over there. And it gets worse between servers. If you think NA is bad, go play an OCE. The mental over there is kind of weird. Like, there's completely normal and funny people. And then there's like Hannibal Lecter sitting in your jungler. They're the kind of like, I will find you and I will eliminate your family line IRL. And it's like, but like compared to NA where they just talk shit to be fucking stupid and they still play the game. Here, it feels like the moment they say that, they're already walking towards your house. It's like, hello, can you play the game? Try. UE is different. UENE is different because UE, I don't even count as a real region. People over there are just bad in general and a little bit insane. It's like they're not even I can't even tell if they're playing the game sometimes. I'll be real with you. They're just there to, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what they do over there. Hi Martini, how's it going? I wish League would make more human-like characters again. I wish League would make more full furry characters again. We have too many Nekomimi characters. I wish League would get rid of gacha. US says that NA knows how to have fun with the game. You know there's a cultural problem. Oh god. LOL has gacha now? For skins. Yes. You guys love. How much was it? Like, give or take, minimum $400 to get a guaranteed skin? Yeah, you love that shit, right? Yeah. Yeah. I thought after Echo League was gonna chill out with wacky kit design, and I was so wrong. It's so funny because I remember when Echo got released. It's funny to ever think people thought Echo was wacky. And then like I think the day that like people truly understood like League's going down a hole of sorts is when Akshan was released. Holy shit. Did you guys see the discourse about Akshan when he first came out in the first week? Man got nerfed into oblivion. They saw this man, read his passive and said, yeah, no, let's not do that. He's worse, but he's still wordy as hell. He does way too much still. He's honestly, that's fine now. Well, kind of. He kind of entered a Quinn situation. If you don't know what I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Akshan could do everything. All his abilities were mixes of other characters that did what they did, but better. And he was extremely broken. Which kind of felt like he had no identity, but because he was so broken, it didn't matter. And now, he's, well, and then he got nerfed into oblivion. So now he does a lot of random stuff, moderately okay. I call it a Quinn situation because one time, Quinn, Miss Bird Lady, was in the top lane. Girlie went to the top lane, question mark. Like, she kind of didn't have an identity for a while. It's funny that she's definitely an ADC, but like, again, she was just, her kit was weird. And she didn't fit in anywhere, and so they put her top lane at some point. And it was still weird, but it was less weird. But of course, ranged top laners have issues, so... Eventually, she got balanced enough where she just works normally now, but... Oh. Yumi's such a mistake. I love Yumi. She's so funny. The thing is, though, I will say, Yumi has, I think, possibly the lowest skill floor I've ever seen. I will say. Like, okay. Okay. I know it's hard to say skillful Yumi is a thing. Okay? As a Yumi player, I sound like I'm biased, but I'll be real with you. If this is like the base ground, okay, a champion skill floor might be like here, and their high skill ceiling is like here. Sometimes it's like here and here. For Yumi, I think the skill floor is literally just the floor. But there is a ceiling. The ceiling exists. There's timing. There's catching projectiles that won't instantly kill you. There's swapping teammates. I swear to God, it exists. Very low ceiling. I don't want to hear that from a non-Yumi player. I'm not saying she's like fucking Zed levels of skill play, but it exists. You know why? Because when there's a bad Yumi on the team, you'll notice. You'll fucking notice if there's a bad Yumi on the team. A good Yumi, you can maybe ignore, maybe clap for every now and then, because you'd be like, oh shit, Pog, that was really cool. But if there's a bad Yumi in the game, you have a +2 kill. You have literally just, every time you kill whoever the Yumi's on, you get 2 kills. I promise you. And everyone just want to make fun of it because like Yumi is a dumb character. I will say that, sure, yes. She's dumb and easy. But bad Yumis, it's when you play Yumi, you can see it. And it's painful. And it's like, this doesn't help my case because now people will continue saying she's dumb. In a way she is, but she's not like literal brain dead. You know the meme of like my support Yumi queuing up for bot lane and then turning on fucking, I don't know, Bejeweled on the side while they watch YouTube videos and stim, and then occasionally press E in League. It's not like that. I promise you. That's what a bad Yumi player looks like. Or people who play Yumi because they think it's easy and then proceed to play it in the worst way possible. You would be annoyed too if someone was like, oh, your character's so easy, plays them in literally the worst way possible. You know, think, I don't know, Elise, but she only ever stays in human form and throws W's out and fucks off. Like, if you played Elise, you'd be like, why aren't you using the other half of her kit? And it's like, it's too dangerous. I want to play like a ranged, like, mage caster. It's like, you can, but you have to go in too because there's another half of your kit. She's a transformer. She literally has another half of her kit, which makes sure she gets a snowball. All you do is skill shot and type meow in chat. It's like Paladins and WoW, one-handed gameplay. If you have a semblance of brain cell, you will win. I mean, yeah, that's what I fucking mean. You have to, there is a trying aspect. If you don't try and randomly push your buttons and like do all the things at the wrong time, it doesn't matter if your character is broken, you will lose because she's not like, I don't know, I want to say like Kale. Well, eventually she stops being useless. Yumi is as useful as the character she is on. But like only if you know how to like properly enable them. There is no eventually winning with Yumi unless you're sitting on a Yi or a Kale or someone who can abuse it. Because if there's no one to abuse it, you might as well be a +1 to the death counter. And that's what I mean. It's not a Yumi issue necessarily. I think she enables like some bad habits, sure. but she's not necessarily a bad character. Is she a fun character? Yeah, in a brain dead kind of way. But again, it's funny to hear that, Isamu, especially since you like running at people and hitting them. I'm not saying that's like the exact same, but I'm saying people have their own forms of brain death. I don't like that brain death because it's too easy, and sometimes literally like makes me check out. I remember when Yi was broken and you just stay in the jungle until you're 6 and then you just snowball and you win the game. I was like, I'm just gonna mash Q and run at you. And then he's like, you know, he still kind of does that, but like it's not as easy anymore. You guys remember 𝚑𝚘𝚜𝚜𝚜? 𝚑𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜 funnel? 𝚑𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜 funnel was... 𝚑𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜𝚜 funnel was something. What do you think is the worst champion in League? In what context? You ask all these questions, but you have to like know what you're asking about, because in like what, worst designed? I assume. Worst designed. Let's see. Kind of a lot of contenders. If we're talking worst design, bad design, or worst design broken, that's different. If we're talking worst design, bad design, I think old Skarner maybe, but Skarner's gone already. So currently would be... Who would be worst design, bad design? Nasus, maybe? No, he's fine. I think Olaf still needs his rework. Udyr got his rework, so that was fine. I don't know. It's hard to say. Gameplay-wise. Who do I really... LeBlanc. I fucking hate LeBlanc. Oh my god. Even after the rework... Well, the mini rework, they like rolled it back a little bit. LeBlanc's so unplayable into, especially if she's winning. Oh my god. And if you don't know why, okay, so she has an ability. She has her Q, which throws out a projectile and marks you with her passive. If she hits you with another ability, it pops the mark and deals extra damage. Her W is a blink. She goes from here, dashes here, does AoE damage, and then she can press it again and teleport back to where she came from. Her E is she throws out a chain in a direction, and if it hits you and she stays within your range for like 2 seconds, give or take, she roots you in place and you can't move and take extra damage. Her R copies whatever last ability you use. So sometimes she can just W in, hit you with Q chain, or W in, Q, use your double Q, pops you, teleports back, or if you're really far away, she W's again, throws her abilities, kills you, and then teleports back. Sometimes you can't even see her and she explodes you, and it's like, god damn it. What do you do? A bad LeBlanc is like a bad Yuumi. You really don't notice, and they're kind of like a whatever. A good LeBlanc is like in your nightmares 24/7. Okay? She's like a, I literally can't like not know where she is, because if you're someone with less than like 1800 HP and like 100 base MR, you're dead. You die instantly, because what do you do when you're a coughing baby and a nuclear bomb walks into your lane? Nothing. You die. That is the thing. You die. And before you start saying, oh, Gaby, why don't you build defenses then, you know? You could just build MR. When was the last time you saw someone going full burst AP mage, told someone the sensible thing to do would be building defensively by buying MR, and then they did it? Please tell me. Where are these players? I need them in my life. Me looking at my ADC getting fucking exploded for the 19th time in a row by the full AP burst mage mid lane. I tell them, please buy one MR item. Buys full AD, no HP, dies instantly. Why am I dying in my lane? Oh, I don't know. You tell me. The point is, people are dumb. And playing defensive sucks, because it's not rewarding. Unless you're a tank player like me. In which case, it's very funny. But building defensively on a non-inherently defensive character doesn't make the brain go burr. So nobody does it. And you know what happens when that happens? the snowballing gets worse. If League had more fun defensive items, instead of if you stand next to me for too long, you'll eventually maybe die of boredom. But no, they're all really boring and don't do anything inherently cool. If only they were like in Dota. In Dota, we have fun items like Shivas. It gives you mana, it gives you armor, and if you hit the button, it makes a giant circle that slows everything and deals damage when you touch them. We also have Assault Cuirass, which is a lot of attack speed and armor. Wow, an offense and a defense item. And you're probably thinking, Gaby, what about the fighter tab? The fighter tab is hit or miss for a good reason, and that's because of the way scalings work in League. In League, you can't just build an item and have the stats work. Well, you can if you are insane and want to play attack speed Lulu, like I do. But it's not easy. You can't just spec, because if you have no AD scalings or AP scalings, you can't do it. Flashbacks to AP Garen. I remember. You guys remember AP Garen? AP Garen is such a funny meme. I'm gonna hand you a fight stick and just tell you to play Guile. I think I tried Guile. Guile was fine. I don't think he was my main. I wanted to be funny. I always play specialist characters in fighting games. Anyway. Oh yeah, for context on AP Garen, he literally just builds full AP and then he has no AP scalings. Sorry. It's just funny, man. It's just funny. Oh, brother. AP Garen is fucking stupid. And it's funny because he can still kill you because he's Garen. By virtue of pressing R when you're a little bit too low. He's just Garen. Oh, what's that? I built Nashor's Tooth. Nashor's Tooth, Death Cap, Cosmic Drive. Oopsie daisy. Anyway, kills you anyway. On-hit Jax. I mean, okay, Jax is a literal hybrid carry. You can build anything on Jax unless you're not like, except for support. But even then, it's like, you can still do it. It's fine. There's no like hard repercussions for doing it. You could build AP on that man. You could build AD on that man. You could build tank on that man. You could build burst mage. Except support. As long as it's not support, that man can do anything. It's Jax. I can't wait for the Jax rework. I'm so excited for Jax rework. I can't imagine getting ulted by AP Garen. Oh, it does the exact same thing as if you got hit by a normal Garen, because the scaling doesn't matter at all. If you didn't know, the R scaling, there is none. It's based on your HP. It doesn't matter what the scaling is. It still sucks though, dying to it, because it's like, damn, anyway. I should play the video game, I think. Anyway, that's a lot of MOBA talk. Jax is a funny guy that beats you with a stick. I wonder how they're gonna rework him. Do you think they'll still make him beat you with a stick? Probably. You know what rework I am upset about though? Okay, visually, I love it. I love the way and direction they went with Fiddlesticks and went full, like, Eldritch Nightmare horror. I like that. Good shit. You know what I don't like? That they literally lied. I gotta go. Good night, Sleepy. I thought AP Garen ult would be worse. No, like I said, Exual, there is no AP scalings in Garen. None. It's all AD or HP. Nothing in Garen's kit scales with AP at all. His ult scales off of your missing health and it does a base damage. That's it. It doesn't scale on anything, not even AD. Anyway. Hope so, otherwise the character is ruined? What do you mean? Are you saying that like you don't want to get HP full HP one-shotted by Garen because he's building AP? You know why I don't think that's unhealthy for the game? I'll tell you why. Because it works in other games. The caveat is that if you do anything other than that, you lose. Jack's free work? Oh. I don't know where they're going with that yet. So it's too early to say. Anyway, back to my earlier rant. 𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜𝚜, they literally lied. I remember they specifically said, we'll keep all the fun things about 𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜, like his ult, which they did, and his bird, which they lied. The funny random bouncing they said they would never take out because it's iconic. Proceeds to take it out. It's like... Good job, League. I sure had high hopes. They could have made it less random and more skill, but no, they just took it out. And now it's on a point-and-click silence. Which, before, it was a point-and-click silence, but like... Well, a point-and-click fear. He technically has a point-and-click silence, but only if you can hit it. But, it's not as fun anymore. It's not as fun. No more funny throws a crow at you, you might die, you might not. It's just boring now. I do like the slash fiddle does now. It's fine. The fact it's a sweet spot is, I think, the worst thing. Because, again, if you don't hit the sweet spot, you don't silence. And if you don't silence, the ability is only half as useful. Ugh. Look how they've massacred my boy. He was so fun. And now he's... okay, I guess. I still like him because he's 𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜, but... And I'm really good at him because he's 𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜, but, you know. It'll never be the same. Anyway, now that we're done alienating everybody who doesn't play MOBAs and or League, what are you guys up to? How goes the... what time is it? The time zone. The crows would silence everyone in a team fight. Well, potentially. Sometimes it could also just kill someone and not silence anyone because it bounces to like between the first two people. But you want to talk massacred? Aatrox. Aatrox rework was interesting. I think it's fine, honestly. Or well, honestly, no. I think it could have been worse. That's all I'm gonna say. It could have been worse. Gotta pick the dumb option. Is raiding me the dumb option? Because that's a pretty dumb option. Mr. Yodi of the Tama variety. What was the Outer Worlds like? I haven't played the first one. I have it in my library. And now there's a second one. New Aatrox is just Riven. It's Riven with different steps, but yes. Also, hello, Tama Yodi. How was the Outer Wilds doing? Hello, everyone. If this is your first time here, it's good to see you. If you've never been here before, that's okay. Hi. You can call me Gaby. I'm a colorblind illustrator, musician, and a professional voice actor. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro, where we do a lot of neat variety stuff. Often art, sometimes games, but we always do our best to make sure you have a comfy place to hang out, meet new folks, and just generally have a comfy time. Tama, if you need to hop off, by the way, and do decompression, post-stream stuff, whatever you need to, you can. I appreciate the raid. And if you'd like to stick around, always happy to have a yoke to grip. Hey yo. Hi Dorian. So comfy, so cozy. I thought the second one is just better than the first, allegedly. I mean, I didn't hear bad things from the first. I heard it was kind of mid, but... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I had to swap the music out. I'm so sorry, VOD viewers. No more music for you. Because I need the rain ambience still. Well, there was a way I could have done this, actually. Hold on. Here, you can keep the music. Let me see if I can find the file. Tama was all role-playing as a non-intelligent person, and some talk options that give you specific dumb option. And so he's forcing himself to pick them, even if it's bad. Yote gripping, huh? Hehe. Babe, once you're a yote, I have some art pieces I'd like to get done with us. If you're interested. Smile. Gosh, I love rain. Gosh, I love rain. Let me see if I can find the rain so we can have rain regardless of where it's coming from. Rumble Full stash, media, stream assets. That's the background. Where is... These are all backgrounds. Where's the audio file? Rain is a great noise. Helps a ferret sleep. Nice. Happy Halloween. Yoke gripping. The first one was pretty mid. Perfectly serviceable game, but unremarkable gameplay-wise. That's more or less what I heard. It's not quite there, but it you know, good enough, I guess. Let me know. Let me know. Did I find it? Where is it? It should have been in this folder. Fire alarm chirp, sniffa, bell service sound effect. Wrestling sound... Thunder sound effect? No, that's me zapping someone. That's not... Stupid fucking bird, what is this? I saved something random, I can't tell what it was. Anyway. Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it's in the stasher. My stasher downloads. White noise. What is this one? Why is it capturing my VLC? Okay, that wasn't making any sounds for some reason. Oh, hey, it's this one. Hey, is it me or is there like no noise being played right now? Noiseless behavior. Enjoy that random plug. Thank you, Rumble, for plugging my noise. Gosh, this rain reminds me of the 24-hour stream you did where you did a hypothetical coffee date with chat. I mean, I guess I'm not really doing anything for my birthday this year. I'm probably just going to be on my own again and maybe stream, so we could maybe run it back if you wanted. I can't find my audio, which means I'm gonna have to get rid of the VOD music. I'm so sorry, VOD music listeners. Anyway, turning my music on now. Now you can cringe at what I listen to. I'm kidding, it's not that bad. When is your birthday? Do I need a birthday command? It's the 25th. Of December. Alright, there we go. Yeah, December. Alright, there you go, chat. Enjoy my music. I will still be here, of course. But I would like to jam while I draw. Gaby, what's your program of choice? You can hit exclamation point tools. Or is it exclamation point setup? I think it's the same thing. Have fun with your art champ. I'm gonna go take a quick 14-hour nap. What if you took a 14-hour nap on my lap? Ugh. Oh. Why are you making that sound already, Def? It's not all the way in there. Anyway. Who would not like to jam while they draw? Oh yeah, the guitar's really... I like the instrumental in this one a lot. Me at Def. But wait, there's more. Anyway. Alright, I'm done messing with the puppy. Go get some rest, mister. Thank you for dropping by. I still can't tell if I should draw eyes on Val in this one. Part of me says I shouldn't. I'm gonna keep it simple, actually. Am I hearing... Wait. I thought so. I was like, am I hearing music right now? From somewhere that shouldn't be? I was. Anyway. Let's listen to that again because I want... Oh, Startles! Can I get a shout out for Startles? Thank you, sweetheart. Startles, how was Warrior World? God, I don't think I've ever played the original Warrior World. I don't think so. Warrior World is so peak, I can believe it. But hello, Raiders, thank you for coming on in. If this is your first time here, Startles, thank you very much. My name is Gaby. I'm a colorblind illustrator, musician, and a professional voice actor. Welcome on in to the Bistro, where I'll be your host. We do a lot of neat variety stuff here. Often art, sometimes games, but no matter what, we make sure it's a great place for you to meet new folks, have a chill time, and, you know, we'll do our best to help you out. Get nice and comfy, and thank you again for the raid. Right now, I'm drawing a comic, while we chat randomly about stuff. Hope you're doing great. Art looks incredible. It's okay. But thank you. I wonder if I should draw a background here on the splash. Driftwood Otter, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your stay. What were you? How was Warrior World? Did you win? I don't know if you was really winning in Warrior World, but you know. I got pretty deep. It's not terribly long, but I got hungry and I had to stop. I feel you there. When I played Warrior World, I got like 200 floors deep on an endless, and I had to like literally just stop because I got tired. So much wah. Wario. Anyway. Did I save this one? I do like this one. I did. Space, circumstances, time, and events. Hang on, I need to pull that back because that breakdown is fucking crazy. Any guitar appreciators in chat? 𝚎𝚘𝚜𝚜, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the bistro. It's so relaxing. I'm always a little jelly about that people can actually play guitar. I'm jelly of people who make good art. You and me both. I've been on keys for a while. I don't know if I'll ever go back to keys. If I had to pick like a mainstream band instrument to play, I'd probably just be on drums. If there's nothing else I can do, it's keep tempo. I think my fingers are too soft for playing guitar. I really want to play bass, though. I really wanted to learn how to play bass. Maverick Mon from guitar. For guitar. Why does it look so weird? J-pop bands just have such good guitar solos. They do. If my fingers ever get like stiffer, maybe. Like that's always been my like drawback for trying to play like strings. That's why I play violin, but even then it still hurts. But every time I've tried to play guitar, it's just I can't. Not for very long. Like I literally hurt myself. Like I don't think I hurt in a normal way. Even with calluses, it still hurt really bad. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Like my fingers are just soft, man. I can't help it. My fingies, they're not built for this. I don't have like the finger strength or like the resistance to like actually play one, and I don't know. You only build the calluses by playing. I had calluses. When I was practicing, I had the calluses. It still really hurt. And I still also didn't have the strength to play it. Like I was pressing down as hard as I could. My hammering was kind of mid. I couldn't get it. Because I could not generate force on certain fingers. Like, I don't know what training you do for that, but I couldn't figure it out. Like, I did grip exercises. I got calluses at some point from just playing so much. It still was suffering, and I was like, I literally can't focus on the music I'm doing. Because I'm straining my carpal, and it hurts like hell. Like, on its own. So I don't know. Dogs weren't meant to play guitars, and maybe that's okay. I find you don't actually need to press that hard. Oh no, trust me. That's like, it was perfectly 90-degree angled downward onto it, and it still wasn't doing anything, and I couldn't tell why. So unless I play it like a fucking piano, I couldn't do it. Maybe if I learned traditional guitar, you know, maybe that could have been different. Who knows? I feel like not, but yeah. You never know. Let me tell you about arpeggio. God. Oh. If I ever go back to an instrument, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to just be violin again. I also don't really know if I could ever truly go back to that one. It's been a while. No, deadass, look up arpeggio. If you haven't seen it, it's like a fuck. I will put it on the list of things to grip post-stream. Anyway, how do I figure this? Oh man. I mean, there's probably just the obvious answer if I ever get back into music. I just want to like fully focus on vocals. I might as well, you know, it's free. And I can bring it everywhere. And I can be the annoying guy who sings everything. Let's go. Oh, I love this song. Proceeds to karaoke it, even though nobody asked. That one dude at the party. As much as I want to be the "and here's Wonderwall" guy at the party, and guitars are expensive to maintain. If you have more than one, especially. And I'm probably going to be the kind of guy who'd like have multiple of one instrument. I could go back to keys, I guess. Just buy like a synth for like $80. Or one of those like weird, very expensive pocket synths I can bring it everywhere for like $500. I could do that. Literally Nilamo. And that's what I mean. I'll probably get a bunch if I ever got one. I actually had no instruments of mine to play. I used an online website for a piano. I mean, that's fine too. No shame in that. Instruments are expensive, especially pianos. Like even like cheap key options are like sometimes. Let alone if you want to like actually play like on a grand piano. Oh God forbid. I mean, you could always get one for free. People throw out pianos all the time. It's so weird when people throw out just a whole ass piano. I know, okay, to be fair, tuning and maintenance is expensive because you have to do it pretty often, especially if you play a lot. And some people just couldn't be bothered. They have it sitting in the living room. No one's even like so much as played a note in years, and it's like, just throw it out. Or just put it on the street with a free sign, you know? Free piano. Take it if you want. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. It's either keys or bass. Launchkey 61 is like 280, but it's controller, not a synth. Have you tried it? I mean, if it's works fine, maybe. No glaring issues with it. 300's not so bad for something like that. It is a controller, which is kind of helpful in a way. Well, if you need it, I guess. Some people don't really need that portion. Whoop whoop. Riley. Hello, Gaby. Hello. So many Yeens today. Well, actually, it's Yotes, but now it's Yeens. It's okay. I have grippers for both. I have the 𝚑𝚜𝚜𝚜𝚡. It's great. Love it. 250, but you need a DAW. And if you need FL specifically? Oh, man. I mean... I guess. That's not the worst thing. It's in the... Listen! I know it's in the name, but... Come on. That's a weird limitation and you know it. Yeems are legion. Me when I grip you firmly. What are you gonna do now, huh? Yap at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. FL is great. It's not my preferred program. FL's fine. It was my first. But I would not like it to be my last. Like, for all intents and purposes, FL is fine. But it's not mine. It's not my software, I'm sorry. Have you actually used FL lately? Not in a long while. Why? Has there been big changes? Did I miss something? I don't know how much that'll change, but maybe. You're missing everything. I'll consider it if I ever pick up a controller then. I mean, hey, maybe there's a birthday present. It's kind of a rough birthday present, but I mean, if anyone ever wants to just give me a whole ass fucking controller, sure. There you go. Merry birthday Asmus to me, you know? Everything I could have ever wanted, I think. Massively upgraded the software since version 11. Okay, well... I mean, that sounds good. I don't know in what way, but hey. Something to look into if I ever get to it. Yeens and Knolls are celebrated this November in December. Is that what they are? I'll teach you how to master FL. If you get that. It wouldn't be by my account. I'm broke ass right now. That would fall under leisure expense. If that was my flavor of musician, I would get it. But it's not. I don't really do music that way. So it would be something I'll have to think about, or get in, or have given to me by someone else. Yeens are celebrated year-round. I'll celebrate you year-round, or at least for a long, long night. You know, whatever you're up for. Make golden. Oh. Winona good. I like this stuff. $10 love you long time. I mean, it could be free for you. If you wanted, Mr. Riley. What's free? Oh. That was Isama that said that. That applies to you, though. I don't have to pay the snug tax? If you're good about it. You'll also have free love long time, Isamu. Foxes and yeens get in free. Well, canids in general are fine. Are you canid or canid adjacent? Come on down to the Black Hole Bistro, where you get 100% off every happy hour. Happy hours range from 12 midnight to 11:59 in the evening. $100% off ponchos. Well, that's, I mean, I guess. I'm sure we have some spares in the back. That is some happy hour. Listen, time is a concept that only vaguely exists in the bistro, okay? You should enjoy it while you can. Gaby's poncho is 100% off. Why don't you get 100% off? I don't know what that means. I do have his legs up. I just realized that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Also, isn't it dinner time ish? Also, what's my cutoff? Did I say 6? Where's Discord? $6 p.m. Oh. Right now? Huh. It is right now. You know, because like my stream kind of blew up, I'll give it another hour. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 1 hour. Okay. I'll give it another hour. No, I'm sorry, comment. We have a schedule now. If I don't follow this schedule, what good of a dog I am. I know it's in the notes I said the streams could go longer. But I feel like I shouldn't test that, because if I do, we might have another random 18-hour stream. And if I'm on schedule, that would literally, I think, kill me, so... Yes. It should help me stay focused. Well, kind of. It's streaming. It's hard. Especially if you're arting and you're doing more than arting. More than arting. But at least it'll make me more consistent in my art. Streaming. And give you guys a proper time to tune in. A proper time to tune a fish. I'm thinking of just leg cut off here. Hang on. Like here? Oh, what would even fit in there? Maybe like, okay, hang on. Where's my panels? Where? Wait, no, seriously, where? Oh, here? Oh, no, why is it there? Oh, no. It's an... Oh, Gaby. Oh. Whatever, it's fine. That looks like a 16 to me. What did you do? The panels are on the same layer as the black toning. At least some of it. Anyway. Oops. Oh well. I pretend I don't see it. It's fine. I've had worse quirk ups occur. I don't even know what I'm gonna put in this panel, man. I'll wing it. I'll winner, chicken that dinner. You know what I mean? Can you guys hit me with a head nod if you know what I mean? Is this again? This is a track from Genshin. What the? Oh well. Nods. No. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. That wasn't cool of me. Any gacha enjoyers in chat? Haha. I promise I'll only shoot you twice. Should get a show of hands. Absolutely not. Oh. Oh, hello, little gacha enjoyer. Smiles at you. Ayo, what's this? Gemma? Gemmas? Gemmas. Can I get some jammers in chat? I came back from the shower. What did I miss? Oh, I whipped it out on stream. It was huge. Ayo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. I miss Gaby whipping it out. This is so sad. Yeah, I know, I know. Sorry, sorry. It was you know, it's my 10,000 bit redeem. I whip it out live. Without live. Unfortunately, I can't even like make a joke about that like visually anymore because I will get banned again. Once is enough. Thank you. Hey, yo, Gemmas. you take every part of me? How the hell did you get banned? By doing just that. I put a black censor bar over my VTuber while I had pants off redeem, and you can't do that. Twitch does not like it when you pretend to be naked. Even as a joke. Even when you visually show that there's nothing under there. It is in toss specifically for that instance, and it's like, okay, well, thanks. It's a no tolerance. Me when I was 16, part of me. But yeah, I was banned for 24 hours. You can see it on every Twitch partner getting banned, posting about it. And I was like, yeah, I did it, Mom. I made the Hall of Fame. With your name on it. Oh, it's really funny too, because I made the joke of like when I got banned, that was like around the exact same time frame that the live childbirth was occurring on Twitch. You know, whole pussy and everything. Damn, I thought an Arcane track was playing. Oh, it's from Death Stranding. Chat, can we have some lesbian music up in this house? That's not what it is, but you know what you know what track I'm talking about. If you watched Arcane, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you squat. Yeah, the instrumentals made me think it was Arcane. To be fair, Death Stranding is one of the better games with like an actual great soundtrack, so understandably. Oh my god, you guys, you know, I remember someone tried to say thank you Hideo Kojima one time, and I think, what was it they said? Oh yeah, I think I could tell they tried to say thank you Hideo Kojima, and they said thank you Hiroshima, and I was like, who the fuck? What are you thinking? I remember double taking because like, what do you mean by that? Oh, hi Zodi. You made it just in time, I think. Hero what? That's what I said. Chat, have you played Death Stranding? How do they do it? How do they optimize the game so well? I've seen the clips. How do they do that? The instant load, the instant load screen. Not even loads, the instant loading into the game. Monster Hunter could never. Nay. I can't remember how good the talking animation that Tunic on. Oh yeah, I'm naked. I mean, you know, Sorry, I don't like walking 70% of walking forward. Would it be more interesting if you had to walk backwards, Isamu? How's that? New game, Death Stranding, but you have to walk backwards. Does that help? Anyway, cue lesbian music. Please? Yay! Things in the back of the car. You believe that I'm in pain? Help me disassociate. I just wanna be a good passenger. Drunken American classics, champagne out of plastic. Don't you want someone crazy like me? Can we have French next? You know what? Sure. We can have French. You just have to take it. Crazy like me, babe. There being a doll. I live a curse of a blessing every time that you call. Can you believe that I'm in pain? Help me disassociate. I just wanna be a good passenger. I'm fucking fantastic. I wanna get drunk and watch American classics out of plastic. Want someone crazy like me, babe. My logic. Amazing. I'm fucking amazing. High as a kite, sitting picturing you naked. You just have to take it. Easy like me, babe. Thinking of you while I'm on beer higher than God. Thank you, Logic. It's not done yet. Soon-ish, maybe. Ugh, struggling on this scene. La plume de malédiction. Tu sais qu'on dit, mais aussi, maman lui c'est toi, fille et moi, les filles c'est toi et moi. Mais si toucherais sans savoir, vous et moi, et moi. Yeah, Stromae still makes music. Also, don't forget about Palm good too, Pomme. Mi c'est toi, fuis-moi, et puis c'est toi de moi. My mi c'est toi, fuis-moi, et puis c'est toi de moi. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? Hang on, pause. You know what? My underrated, I feel it's underrated song from Arcane. It's technically a two-parter because for some reason it's separated. I mean, there's another one that's like people don't even talk about. Here, I'll play that one first. This one's really underrated because like it's not even technically in the main track. Look, spin the wheel is fine, but like I can't jam to spin the wheel, okay? Yep. No one talks about this track, but this was like one of my favorite moments from the show. Can I get some... I wish I had a lighter emote. Can you guys give me your best lighter emote? Do you have 7 TV? Probably. I have it just all of it enabled. So it should be, probably. I also just love the instrumentals on this. It's so fucking good. Sama, would you ever cover any of the Arcane tracks? I think there's a lot of good ones that you could do well. Anyway, that one's a very underrated track. Anyway, here's the other underrated track. It's a two-parter because for some reason it's split. I hate that. It could just be a 4-minute song, but here we are. Oh yeah, Playground. Not me. Yourself. Also, the visuals during this scene was fucking so goated. Oh my god. With the sauce. It was good. I love this scene. Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone, I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times that cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me. Remember me, oh, 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 oh. I don't wanna lie, that's not me. I just wanna be more than a memory. If you dream about me when you fall asleep, I hope you never find someone to hold you like I hold you. And tell you, when you tell me that you love me, guess it was true. Ooh, remember me, I'm on my own. Oh, 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 oh. Chat, is this goofy, flustered gator face enough? Is it working? Is this enough? I can't tell. I now be tempted to watch Arcane for the... Just watch Arcane! Why have a reason? It's good! The reason is, do I need to know League? Everyone's like, oh, you need to know about League to watch Arcane. No! Fucking watch Arcane! Just watch it. You don't need a reason. It's just good. It's just good. Just watch it. It's just watch it. You don't need a reason. Add more blush. Is this enough? Is that enough blush? Could add like a little more, I guess. I mean, that's kind of why I didn't draw the eyes, is because it gives too much of the intent. I kind of wanted it to be a little more interpretive. You know, like, I feel like this emotion, the one without the eyes, is so much more specific than when it has eyes. Because when it has eyes, I don't know, it doesn't really hit the same way. You know, it's not as easy as when you're... I mean, it's for the same reason I didn't put any eyes in when they were making out. Like, if I gave them eyes here, I feel like it would be different. This is so cute. Hi, Decky. How's it going? Like... Also, chat. Oh my god, making out? Decky, boy, yes. Decky, what brings you here? Was it the dog? It was a dog, wasn't it? Did God figure to come by and say, watch you draw while I draw? Me? Apparently, you, yes. Kissa? Oh my. Kissa? I love this gator. His big goofball. My big goofball. Maybe. Maybe it was the dog. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you came in while I was clothed, because that would be terrible. Every time someone comes in here and their first impression is, oh my god, Big Booba Man, he's naked. I kind of die a little bit inside. Not like a lot, but a tiny bit. A little death, if you will. Anyway. I just really like your dog boy. I'll give you something to like about him. Unfortunately, I don't control the rate at which my clothes come off, so, you know, if chat wanted to do that, they could, but I'm not gonna do that. Me rewatching Arcane for the 3rd time in the Season 2, Episode 7 minutes. I got that all along. It's always this, oh, I'm naked. Yeah. They do come off. I think that's part of the appeal for some. For who, I don't know. And you can't click on the screen. You can leave little kisses for people to show mild appreciation, I think, is the word I'm going to say. Okay, well, yeah. Anyway. All I'm saying is wood. Like the forest? God, I love wood. What, Chet, do you have a favorite woody smell? What's your favorite smell? I mean, it's in the ref sheet. It's in the ref sheet for a reason. My favorite smells are, over here. You got the petrichor, the oaky oak moss. The spruce or pine smell. I mean, those are smells like I grew up with, so, you know. I saw those kisses. Yeah, I felt them, don't worry. I'm sure none of them were yours, right, Decky? Right? I like your naked chest. Well, there is a way to get me so, you know. We have a redeem for that. A favorite aroma? I suppose so, yeah. Gaby on Huff Aromas when? If I make money for it, I'll consider. Where did the lips come from? If you click on this, the Twitch stream, I have an overlay that translates where you're clicking on the screen into something. Sometimes it's a location marker, sometimes it's a heat map, sometimes it's just literally just other things. Right now it's kisses, so if you click on the screen, you'll kiss, you leave a little kiss on it. I think the location markers are really funny, but the thing is, if you click on the screen, it just leaves it on the screen. So my body ends up getting covered in location markers, and I have to refresh if I want them gone. But what if we're in mobile? It might not work. Hi, Brewer. How's it going? I like bergamot. That's a good answer. Gaby, I'm wondering, do you have a filter in place for slightly distorting music you play in stream? No? Why? Can it be a If I had that freedom, I would have made it so many things, Scholfi. But no, there's like a couple of presets I can make it. So this is the best we're getting. Unless I do something interesting. You know, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Boy, why are you jorking out on stream? I'm thinking that's how I think. No enemy missing then. Huh? Oh, question mark pings. That would be funny.
Ring, ring.
I mean, we could make that a regular redeem. The same way the hearts work, I could make it a question mark redeem. Hang on. I'm gonna change the heat map really quick. I know this isn't drawing and I should focus on that, but... Maman, c'est toi. Oh yeah, there's one where it's just literally a music sequencer. Like, it literally, like, it's just a music sequencer. I think that would be really annoying, though. Because it's also so visually noisy. But you could do it. You know what? I am willing to give it a try. I'm gonna pause the music. Alright, chat. You I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make you promise. I can already hear it. You guys are already doing it, but I'm gonna lower the opacity so I don't go insane. Alright, chat, make me music. Oh god. Oh, that gets loud. I'm just gonna lower the volume a tiny bit. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, hold on. You guys having fun? Okay, well, you guys can make me music now. I'll just leave that on, I guess. Oh, is that broken right now, Brewer? Give me a second. You do it so fast, I can't fix it. It should be working now. It's the thought that counts. Well, I appreciate it, Brewer. I hope you're having a good day. Also, is it me or is it bugged? I think are the sequences bugging right now? What am I looking at? Oh, I hope you're laying down, Brewer. I refreshed it. I think there was just too many inputs. This one is running differently from the other one, so if it bugs out, there you go, I fixed it. No hearts? I think it's still broken. Trigger fire. I think this constitutes his music. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, I refreshed it again. Can someone try hearts? Well, Brewer, if you're sure, you only got one body, buddy. Gotta take care of yourself. Are you guys winning? I don't think I can change the rate at how fast this goes. No, I can. This is it. Commentarian. Somehow. Nice baseline. Thanks for coming and hope you have a good night, Isamu. I mean, I imagine you could zero, but it doesn't loop, so you would lose it immediately. Unless you're doing like a live recording and sample it later or something. Not Wiz. Wiz, hello. Wiz, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro, everybody. If this is your first time here, it's good to see you. But, hi. If you don't know who I am, my name's Gaby. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. I am a colorblind illustrator, musician, and a professional voice actor. And we do a lot of neat variety stuff down here. Often art, sometimes games. But we always do our best to make sure you have a comfy place to hang out, meet new folks, and just overall have a good time together. Oh, so yeah, you can touch the screen right now and you can leave a little note to play. Wiz, what were you doing? What were you up to, Wiz? My totally normal streamer friend. Hades 2. I still have to play Hades 2. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I just don't know when. I mean, we have game days now, so probably then. Totally normal. Totally normal. Yeah. It's like talking to a mushroom. It's like you're trying to communicate to me and I don't know what you're saying. Quick, my mushroom friends. Communicate. What do you want? Speak to me. You need more... You need something to decompose? It's too wet? Yes? I think this is like, is this the idle music? Are you just bopping around? What does this mean, chat? Has chat done 𝚎𝚜𝚜𝚜 yet? I mean, I don't think it goes up in those intervals, so otherwise it wouldn't sound this nice. Chat could try. I don't know. Do we have the notes for 𝚎𝚜𝚜𝚜? It didn't sound like it. I think they tried. Oh. Are you all musiced out, chat? I think chat's all musiced out. Gonna have dinner now. Good night, Wiz. Thank you for coming by. Alright, I'll swap it back. I'll swap it back. You guys have played enough music for the day, I think. I did want to try something though. Sick jam. It was a collaborative piece. Yeah, I call this one Wet in the Bistro. I want to try this one. Okay, because I want to see... No, I can't. It doesn't have the effect I'm looking for. I see you're booping the gator, though. Alright, let's swap it back. Oh, creating custom experiences. What? You can leave... Wait, what? Oh no, I have to learn how to program. No. No. Okay, so Shulf, I can actually make it the question mark ping with the sound, but that's... Oh, brother. I don't know, man. That's a lot of work. I could do it. I sure could do it. What are you doing? Who's gripping me? Is it time for me to become your script programmer? I mean, if you really want to, Shulf, I can send you the overlay. I can send you the page of how to do it. It's your call. Telegram. Shulf. There you go, Shulfy. If you really want to mess around with that. So here you go, you can have that too. And do it for the bit. Oh god. What if I get you pregnant, Shub? For the bit. How's that? Does that work? I can look, but I can't promise results. It doesn't look that bad, but it is work. What the fuck? Listen, I'm not the one who suggested it, okay? I'm just reiterating what I've listened to. Huh? That's a good question. I mean, sure, at this point, why? At this point? What? At this point, what? At what point? Wait. What is the point that we reach where it's like, yeah, okay. Okay? ¿Cómo? I think that's good. Let's see. I'm gonna change my fluff a little bit. I can't believe I didn't get answered. This is so sad. Hi, Bran. Poppy. Poppy, what are you up to today? Are you winning today? Hi, Gaby. Hi, Foppy. I still need to appreciate you properly sometime. I'm playing video game. We still haven't gotten to do that either. Maybe we can fix that one day. I'm winning today. I got to see you do art. You just give me a sneef. I'll give you whatever you want, Foppy. You've asked nicely. Also, Mackie, know you. It's great to see you, as always. Woo? I mean, if that's what you'd like. You know, I didn't say anywhere in particular, but... Gay? Gay? Why is my Discover currently chill vibes? I'm such a chill mood right now. Just finished a Mega Bong. Nice. You seem like you're having fun with that. I'm sure I'll play it one day, maybe. Probably. Maybe. It's okay, Mackie. Here, I'll bless you for next time. myself because I'm not spending it right. Good night, Logic. And try to remind myself I am still here. It's the excitement from when I was young. My life just begun. 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 Starts ringing, can listen today and wake up, start living, no pushing away. Don't know what to say to wake up from the room, but I'll take control over what I will choose to live by. Strong intention, I'll try to host my intervention. Choose to live by strong intention. I'll try. Try again, try again, try again, try again. I'm scared of what this lasso tool will do. Make him long. You would delete it all? There's an easier button for that. Stop. Well, that's the end of stream. I just got back. Go Mena, sorry. I'm probably just gonna fix this. I mean, it's been a while, Mackie. I have a schedule to follow. I could go on longer, but like on my first day. Do you guys really want an extension today? You know, how about this? How about this would be so messed up. What if I make a mini subathon? Except the mini subathon is every day. I know that sounds weird, and it is, but there's an idea. So okay, what if, right? We have like a tiny daily sub goal. I'll just make it small. I don't know. 3 subs? 3 subs every day? And if we hit the cap, I'll increase the time that the stream goes on by an hour. How's that? Does that work for you guys? it keeps me from staying too long. And if I do stay on longer, you know, I could at least get paid for it. I'd do 5 easy one time per. 5 is such a weird place for me. I mean, it could be 5. I guess 5. It's easier in 5s, right? Because I'm thinking when it's 3, I'm thinking of like 3 individual ones instead of like someone gifting all of it at once. Like I could make the daily sub goal 1, but if it's 5, then that definitely makes it more for someone to just get all of it done in one go. Katie's cooking with gasoline on this one. Like, for now, I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to write it down on a post-it note and I'll implement it. So that way I don't overwork and I get paid if I do stay around for longer than I should. Let's give it a try. So 5 gets a discount. I mean, I wouldn't call it a discount, but so a 1 hour extension for about $30. Yeah, seemingly. Because like I already don't expect to get paid. So if I do this and then stick around, then you know, it's not as nice as it could be. I don't want to be super greedy with it because I just, you know, it's more like tipping your waitress kind of situation. I'll do my best. I'll give you more time, but if I'm not getting paid, you know, I still have to pay rent somehow. For now, I am gonna try and finish this panel. And then maybe draft out the next panel. But I'll have to call stream there since we're not implementing the thing right away. Yeah. Having my time be valued is important. What if I tip you 5, you stream an extra hour and get me pregnant? What if you tip me 1, I get you pregnant every day for the next 2 years? I'm kidding. Yeah, sure, that works. If you really want to, I'll give it. Yeah, I'll give it another hour if you really want. If you really want to do this right now. I love how we went into the progression of, oh, hi, Shug. Hi, Gaby, to, oh, hi, Shug. Hi, Gaby. Pregnancy time? And I'm like, okay. I don't think there's an in-between from when that happened to this one. Also, yeah, good minutes. We doing it live? Oh, listen, live childbirth is fine. Live producing the child, I don't think is allowed. That sounds like a deal. Mpreg every day. Hi, Ashy. Thank you for your sub. Welcome back. Enjoy your 8 months. $5 for pregnancy. Blame bullied. I do blame bullied every day. But usually not for these reasons. Oh, okay, Shug. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Thank you, Shug, for the 5 gifted subs to Penticus, Madeline Priors, Vempula Bunny, Forky Draws, and Jeromux. Thank you very much, Shug. Everyone who got a VIP pass, enjoy your emotes. Your ad-free viewing. Someone's cooking pancakes right now. I can smell that. Yo, who the hell is making some flapjacks upstairs or... Well, anywhere within an... Anywhere within a 30-foot radius of me. Someone, somewhere, is making food, and I'm hungry. Engulfed in all the flames. Alright, Chug. I can't give you your pregnancy here, but I mean, you can, you know, there's room under the desk if you want. The waiting room, if you will. Can I watch? I mean, I need something to sit on. So, I mean, I guess if you can see, but... So I think, how's it going? Hope you're having a good time. To understand my brain and how I threw it all away. Audition for mic position. What does this mean? That's fair. I do like some privacy, of course. I gave you a busy weekend, but it ain't going good so far. Reformatted my wow. That sounds like pain. How are you? I'm okay. Caffeine, small talk, wait out the plastic weather. I take my time. I'm not the forward thinker. You read my mind to leave it unsaid. Why can't I leave it unsaid? You know I talk too much. Honey, come put your lips on mine and shut me up. Human nature, let's just a kiss. So why you gotta be so talkative? I talk too much. No time, red velvet under pressure. Green eyes, I never leave it behind. Oh yeah. Why can't I leave it unsaid? You know I talk too much. And shut me up. Human nature, stay cool, it's just a kiss. So why you gonna be so talkative? I talk too much. I talk too much. Days! I didn't even hear that one. What the hell? Silence is golden. You got my hopes up. No hesitation, what are we waiting for? How was Rivals Days? And welcome in everybody. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Black Hole Bistro, where I'll be your host. My name is Gaby. I'm a couple line illustrator, musician, professional voice actor, and I tug on days every now and then. But yeah, welcome on in. We do a lot of neat variety stuff down here at the bistro, often art, sometimes games, but we do our best to make sure you have a comfy place to hang out, meet new folks, and just overall have a comfy time. Days, if you need to hop off, do your post-stream stuff, you're more than welcome to. And if you'd like to stick around, I'm happy to appreciate you. Rivals kicked our ass. Damn, if only I was there. I'm such a peak Phil player. But no one wants to play ranked with me. So I've given up on that. I've given up on Rivals ages ago. But welcome on in. Piano nights they show that we know that I don't have a choice. I still hear your voice. The words you say today, I fix it on tomorrow. The 260 ping is non-negotiable. I don't know. I play ranked on high ping all the time. I think y'all just need to nut up, you know. I love this jam. Feel like losing control. Can't recognize myself anymore. A stranger on memory so long. I'm chained to this place too. I just realized every time I like have to transform it, Rumble gets like a little crunchier. Look how crunchy his lines are. It's not super noticeable from afar, but yeah, up close I can tell he gets crunchy when I move him around. Gaby, hop on Deadlock. We need more players. Every time I do that, by the way, so generally I play Dynamo. There's a couple others I play too, but I generally play Dynamo. And every time I end up in Dynamo solo lane, I want to kill myself because no one wants to swap. What do you expect me to do? Into a solo lane carry, into a solo carry lane as Dynamo? I tried. It's bad. It doesn't work. I would love to, like, lane with someone. I would love to play the game, but my experience sometimes is it's quirky. So I mean, I have it installed. I think technically, I never uninstalled it. I do have it. I can be the last to your Dynamo. Oh God. Listen, I am great as a Phil player. To be fair, I haven't. Okay. Deadlock's different because Deadlock is part hero shooter, and but like not fully. So some of my skills don't perfectly translate, even though I'm pretty fine at Marvel Rivals, and like MOBAs are like my thing, technically in terms of investment. But I don't know, the mixes. I'm not really good with the mix yet. I've yet to really figure it out. Like, I've seen some of the mobility from, like, Zergi's stream. Holy shit. I don't even know how you begin to move like that. You know, barring the fact that, like, he's playing on a trackpad and I play on a mouse. But still, even then, I'm looking at that movement and I'm like, how do I do that? What buttons do I push to do that? Did they remove solo lanes? No idea. Is it just 3 lanes now? Did they do 3 lanes like a normal fucking MOBA game? And not like 4 lanes, 2 solo lanes? It's 3 lanes now? Yeah, okay, then I guess we'll be fine. What if we made out in the lane together? I don't play Deadlock. Yeah, whatever, you know. Grabs your chest, tugs on them a little bit. What normal laning stuff. I mean, I could do it. Just ping me sometime. If you want my smellogram to hit, I think you have it. We're probably in the same group, so, but Here, you can grip me if you want. I'm learning so much about laning. Yeah. When they're like, yeah, we should farm a little bit, it means you lane your back and like I pull in your nubs for like a couple hours, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Some tongue here and there, but yeah, you know, normal laning stuff, I think. The shit that's being said around Melvin, hello. I became a figure in my own doorway into bed. The earth go on for miles. Then again you wrapped your arm around my torso. Sheesh, I'm not going near that game. Reminded of League of Legends, a 3-person shooter. I mean, it's basically Smite, but like there's actual guns. I see Coda rubbed on you the wrong way. Wolf Coda? That's the only Coda I can think of with a K. Also, what do you mean? I don't understand the context for that. That dog Coda? Yeah, again, what does this mean? Explain? Playing Lash made me learn so much with game movement wise. Oh yeah, you have to, it's so funny you have to use a console command to raise the FOV. Because it's a setting, but not like a setting that's in the settings. I love Valve. Valve is so funny sometimes. Good job, Valve team. This is the kind of shit I miss from Dota when it's so fucking jank. I love Source. The stress levels in your voice when you're teasing your chat. Isn't that? I think that's always been a thing, Brewer. Like, where's the news? Is the news in the room with us? I think it's all. I wouldn't say that's always been this way, but it's been this way for a while. So. Also, what? Coda teases the chat? I've never seen this. Hello? I'm in there sometimes. Guess I keep missing it. Somehow I keep missing it. I love Komarubi. Skip. Skip. Not to be strange, but your nipple rings are pretty. Yeah? I mean, you know. People don't often appreciate them. Everyone just wants to pull on them or put their mouth on them, which is fine, I guess. You can do that too if you want. Just be gentle, but like no one appreciates how pretty they are. Sometimes, I mean, well, I mean, it's in the reference, you know. Here, let me pull up the reference again. Okay, well, wrong page reference. There we go. Technically, he's got snake bites. I've never drawn him with them before, but they should be his summer fit stuff. He keeps the rings in winter. Actually, no, it's a swappable. It's a whatever he feels like in the day kind of thing. Guys, should I put my reference sheet in my card? Don't tease me like that. I mean, you can tug on them, Dickie. I'm not gonna stop you. You can pull as much or as little as you want, if that's what you want. Just, you know, take it easy. I'm partial to the pretty runes. Ruin this, pants. I feel like there should be something in the background for the splash, but I can't tell. To be fair, I haven't shaded this one yet. I need to shade this. That's probably what's throwing me off here. I'll be right in real with you. It's probably what's throwing me off. Ruins this exactly. So many panels in your comic have two blushing. It's drawing. I mean, it's us looking at each other during a party. You should know what it's like. You have a partner. I think negative space works here for the splash art. Yes. For the everything else, no. This one needs something. This one needs like the shading that is occurring over here. By you, am I not good enough to be loved by you? Oh wait, why is it doing that? Wait, what? Why is... Oh, that's why. Okay, I figured it out. I'm a smart boy. Me? Smart dog. Here, do you want to put... Actually, I mean, okay, to be fair, it's funny because I already played it. Okay. Actually, no, that's kind of spoiled. You know what? Whatever, I'll spoil it. So, I'll play the... Okay, so technically, we're not there yet. But after this point in the comic... Like, after this point... I mean, it already kind of started with this point here. But, it very much is inspired... Well, partially inspired by having this song play in the background. It literally is just... Oh yeah, I cleaned this up as well, so it's different now. It literally is. I'm not... I wish I was kidding. It's just that I'm making out. Okay, it is literally just play the Arcane OST while reading this comic. Specifically this track. Look at him. I love this kidder. I love him much. This is like toned down. I think in the initial draft. Anyway, pause and skip. Because, so, yeah, it doesn't happen yet, but after this page is when that song technically starts playing. Actually, no. So, this part, like after the intro part, it's like for everything, but like once this part hits... Not that part. That part. Once the chorus hits, that's the next 3 pages that I cannot show you and will not show you the drafts for because I will get instantly disintegrated by Twitch. So you can expect that for next time. Arcane. I love Arcane. Good day, so I said. If I go and I know how to show them that I can be a part of the scene, tell me how it could be. Everyone around can see that my head's in the clouds. Picardo streams when? I already did that a long time ago. Not because I was drawing anything lewd, but because that's where furries were. And then I was like, I don't care what the people say. I will stream on Twitch. Everything's supposed to be perfect. But if this be love, let go of the cycle. I gotta slow down and forget about how happy you be. You make me fake a smile. Every time I hear a streamer let that be known of a whip, I get apprehensive of being invested on the piece. What does that mean? What does this mean, Zero? Hi, Gaby. Hi, Bray. But it takes this long. Oh, right. I'm just gonna fill it, right? I think I'm just gonna fill it. I love how cozy your style is. Love this. Also, thank you. I don't know what people like about my style, but hey, I will not be complaining. Floofy and cozy. I meant I'd be fearful of straying. Well, I mean, I never said this was a safe for work comic. I'm sorry, Zero. It's not gonna be like hardcore. Well, it's, you know, moderately hardcore. But not really. It's like, it's mostly implied. I don't know how you saw this and said, yes, concept of Val Halloween outfit being naked underneath a sheet is safe, but well, it's not gonna be like extremely raunchy. Well, it depends on what you mean by that, I guess. I think it's gonna be tame compared to like regular not safe for work stuff, but it's, I still wouldn't say it's safe. You know, there will be implied making out. Well, no, the making out is explicit, but there will be implied messing around. So I don't know. Make of this information what you will. Down by the garden. Out of all the gay furry comics I've seen, yet to see an artist pull off raunchy themes. I wasn't paying that much into the detail of the page. I had a feeling there were at least some suggestions. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, again, it's like, I wouldn't say it's safe, but I wouldn't say it's like cock and balls out, full-on porn. Could you jerk it to it? I mean, probably, but like, it's not like particularly bad, if that makes sense. Can you zoom into the making out one? I didn't see clear enough. Okay, here you go. Oh, wrong page. Yeah, sure, there you go. But yeah, if we're talking like, it's like, I will say if there is gonna be nudity in this one, more than it already like has in the moment, it will be only ever so slightly more. And it wouldn't be like an intense focus. I intended for this to be a lot more, you know, storytelling than porn, so. Zoom down now? Huh? Zoom down? What does this mean? I'm bad to I should. If you got the key, see what you do to me. And if you need to talk it out, you know I'm never far. Breathing of another star. Talk it out, you know I'm never far. Sorry that fading of another star. What is this page? Oh no. Oh, was this? Oh, it was. Okay, I can delete that. Well, duh, story's important. Yeah, story's important. When I'm good. But yeah, this will be like softcore, I guess, with minor nudity, if anything. I would not label it as porn necessarily. Get out, no, I'm never far. Sorry about Gabe, you gotta head out. I'm looking forward to the release of the comic. Yeah, of course. Mackie, thank you for coming in, and it's always lovely to see you. You have a wonderful time zone. I'll see you around, okay? I'm never far. The fading of another star. Good night, Mackie. Through the head. Get out, you know I'm never far. Sorry for the fading of another star. You need to talk it out, you know I'm never far. Sorry about the fading of another star. Ooh, ooh, I'm not bringing shame or criticism or anything. It's a fake, simply my impression content I'm not experienced with. You can consume as much as you want. The comment could end right here if you wanted. Technically, I mean, I don't know. It's, again, still more storytelling. I didn't take it as like a shaming. I just took it as it's definitely more storytelling than like spank material, so. Consume it as you wish. I will also not be judging you. That is not my prerogative. Who is cooking ramen? I can smell that. This ramen that's cooking right now Hello? Ramen. Sorry, I got hungry. I mean, if you're hungry, Decky, I'm right here, you know? You can partake. Order some food already? Do you live in an apartment? I live in a unit, in a building, yeah. But my closest neighbor is 2 floors away. And it just so happens that my nose is extremely sensitive. You can't cook food in this building without me knowing about it, so... Will there be dialogue? No. Why? I mean... I figured it was apparent that this is a no dialogue comic. You know, hasn't been talking, so... Me eat you? I mean, you could just have a taste if you want. I know you're curious about it. Sniffa? Yeah, I am in the embodiment of Sniffa. Can I eat your pantry, Gaby? JK, I already ate everything. This is why we can't have nice things. Welcome back, Dev. How's it going? Dev? Gibby, why are you in demigod state? Why not? I thought you liked me this way. And here I come. You like me the way I am. I'm severely disappointed. Do I still have my presets? I don't have my presets anymore. That's so sad. Oh well. I was afraid that you would not insist. You sound so sleepy. This now leave me. How far apart the floors? I'd say 3 feet. How dost thou smell something separated betwixt 2 platforms? The answer is my nose is really, really fucking good. Put those away, Gaby. Are you sure, Decky? I thought you liked looking. Don't tell me you're getting shy now. Come on, Decky. You can be honest with me. Bro. Also, Drew a Dog, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Black Hole Bistro. Enjoy your stay. I'm sorry I missed your thing. Bro. Yeah? What's wrong, Decky? Anyway. Every time that I look at myself, I thought I told you that the world's not for you. The room is on fire as she's fixing her hair. You sound so angry, just calm down, you found me. I'm too shy for this. You're so cute, Decky. Very well. You can keep your thoughts to yourself. I'm not cute. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you say, Decky. Anyway. Yeah. You're not getting enough. Not getting over. I don't know what would happen if I growled into Decky, but you know what? You can ask him yourself. Yeah. The night's not over. You're not trying hard enough. Do you bark though? A roof? Maybe. A roof. I don't want nobody, baby. There's something about your body. Got me thinking of nobody. Hi, Melon. I don't want your body. I don't want nobody, baby. There's something about your body. Got me thinking of nobody. I don't want nobody. Don't woof. A roof. Cutie, what the? Hi, Zen. Sorry, chat. It's time for Jammas. I'm gonna tell one of our mutual friends that you're bullying me. Are you sure you want to do that, Decky? Are you certain that you really want to tell him that I am over here saying some very, very quirky things and getting you all flustered about stuff? You really sure you want to tell them that? Okay, I can't stop you. Hi, Gaby. Hope your Halloween's going well. It was something. Nobody. I don't want nobody, baby. There's something about your body. Got me feeling like nobody. What's up, Gaby? Progress on your art? Nope. It's bad. I'm so slow. I'm so slow and unfocused. To be fair, there's a lot of chat to catch up with. And every time I stop to really like talk with chat, that's at least 5 minutes I'm not drawing. And like cooling off instead of warming up. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, you know, it's a juggling act up here and I can only hold so many balls. Still, sometimes it's fun. Adding one more ball to the pile. I mean, look at Decky. I would invest any amount of energy to mess with him. Because this is really funny. Body. Need you a chat talker. Just sits and walks with chat while you draw. That's kind of what stream guests are, but I don't really feel up for a lot of stream guests in particular recently. I have like If you know Mr. Brandoom, I asked him if we could do something sometime. He's sick right now, so I don't want to force him, but that could be in the works, potentially. At least you're not pulling a TJ and drawing 2 lines every hour. You know what? I'm gonna fact check this really quick. Where is the flood chat? There you are. To feel alone, can't help but check my phone. Could have made you mine. No, it wasn't meant to be, and I say I wasn't made for you, and you weren't made for me. Though it seems so easy. And that's because I wanna be your favorite boy. I wanna be the one that makes your day, the one to think about as you lie awake. I can't wait to be your number one. It's fan and you'll be mine. So I wanna break your heart and make you cry. Don't you wait. You know it's too late. I'm on my own shit now. Let me tell you how it feels to be fucking great. I feel great. Oh, 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 oh. I love someone for loving you instead of loving really cool. It makes your heart melt. Knows what you truly felt. You're still my favorite girl. Ow, why would you shrink me? Why? In this damn world. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. I said that. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. Be my best friend. It is true. I'm marketable. Happy. I say that I'm happy, but no, 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 no. I still wanna be your favorite boy. The one you think about as you lie awake. You're number one, and you'll be mine. I think this panel's generally done. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Your favorite boy. Gave you the reason I have from the start ever looping in my head. You're welcome. Rent free. Dinner's been eaten. Time to get comfy. Oh, no room for dessert days? Also, I hope we did a good stream. I mean, I heard you got, like, not a good time, as you said, but... Not the best time, if anything. Also, cute, you're one to talk, Def. I've seen you and the things that you partake in. Go Gadget Skip. Go Gadget Skip. 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 Oh. Hell yeah, Hades Town. Why not? Have I heard? I could still enjoy something sweet and fluffy. I could enjoy something. For sure. Like the hammer was a nail. Do you guys like musicals? The fireman, smooth one, small and soft, flesh and blood, and all that it loves is a woman. A woman is all that it loves, and Hades is king of the scythe and the sword. The world in a color of rust. He scrapes the sky, scars the earth, and it comes down heavy and hard on us. And near the hardest of hearts unhardened, suddenly when he saw her there, Persephone in her mother's garden, the sun on her shoulder is wind in her hair, the smell of flowers as she held in her hand, and the pollen that fell from her fingertips. And suddenly Hades was only a man, taste of nectar upon his lips, singing la 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 la. Oh yeah, I still have to properly listen to Epic Musical. Wouldst thou count the Eurovision Fire Saga movie a musical? Maybe. The heart of that man. Now that man is king, what has become of the heart of the man? Now that he has everything, the more he has, the more he holds, the greater the weight of this world on his shoulders. To see how he labors beneath that load, afraid to look up, afraid to let go. He keeps his head bowed, his back bending. He's grown so afraid he'll lose what he owns. But what he doesn't know is of what he's defending is already gone. Where is the treasure inside of your chest? Where is your pleasure? Where is the man with his head in his hand, who stands in the garden with nothing to lose? La 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 la. Is this a different epic? This isn't the epic musical. This is the epic track from 𝚑𝚘𝚜𝚡. I think you were talking about a different one. No, I wasn't. I was talking about the same epic. I just figured we were talking about epic and not talking about 𝚑𝚘𝚜𝚡 currently. Gaby, what if we make a movie night with a playlist of epic the musical animatics? I mean, if someone puts it together, sure, I could. I already got one? Okay. I will be judging you guys severely on the quality of these. I'm not saying there's bad ones, but I've seen some ones that could have stayed in the oven for a little longer. Oh yeah, can I get some gems for this one? I really like the instrumentation in this one. Do you care for 𝚎𝚘𝚜𝚜𝚡? I mean, sure. Is season 2 out yet? I already watched the first one. Where's them jammas, chat? We got a jam of this, come on. We got 2 episodes of season 2, and we're getting another 2 tomorrow. I mean, I can wait until tomorrow and I can watch all of them, I guess. I haven't seen any of it yet. I really like this one. It just feels really nice and comfy. I'm also a sucker for, like, things that instrument that way. I know they're just arpeggios, but I love arpeggios. Oh, hmm. What is this part? Speaking of slow, me too, Nero. There's a warmth in the coldness of the room. All the cars going by are like people on the move. Hold your breath, count to 10. It's okay to feel so small. Let it out, and then and do it all over again. Isn't it nice to be all by yourself? Walls don't say words, no secrets they won't tell. These quiet motions. Is this the block? There's still 3 more. There's still at least 2 more pages of this, Moonlighter. Isn't it nice? Like maybe 1 page at most, or at least, but like 2 pages at most. We're not done yet. Her dust, Dawn Dust. Oh yeah, no, I like MXM Soon stuff. It's definitely reminds me of some better times. And do it all over again. Isn't it nice to be all by yourself? No secrets they won't tell. Yet motions, my favorite moments. Take my advice. Isn't it nice? I smell they're cooking onions now. Nice. Chat. Someone out here is making a goddamn meal, and I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I can smell it, man. This could be like, honestly, this could be like 2 blocks away, and I could probably smell it. You guys don't know what it's like having such a enhanced sense of smell. It's not a fun time. You don't understand, Chad. You'll never understand. Skip. Sure. And then you're going to do the last page animated and voice acted. I don't know what you think is going to be animated, but Def, what if we have our own voice acted and animated art piece together, you know? How's that? Faster therapy. Yeah, I know I'm not beating the dog allegations, Moonlighter. You skipped one I would say I liked. Which one? I only skipped one. Browser history? I mean, I like browser history. I just don't feel like it right now. Oh, are you talking about Mr. Fear? I mean, 𝚎𝚘𝚜𝚜 is a good band, so... Wait, have they released anything recently? Hold on. I want to see if they released anything recently. They haven't released... Oh wait, no, hold on. 2024 album. I've actually never heard of the 2024 album. Oh, I know how to progress this from here. It involves more kissing. Saliva strand? That's his mouth. Okay, I need a reference because I'm gonna explode trying to like mental that right now. Why does it look like some balls are in Rummel's mouth? I don't know what you're looking at right now, but good job. I think I don't know what to tell you. Okay, got the reference ready. You sure have an interesting imagination, Moonlighter. I can't believe it, chat. You're horny. We can't be friends. Oh, okay, Shoogs. Open wide. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. Oh, 3D shapes from this angle makes me... I need to like lock in a little bit because this is like brain explosion a little bit for me. Even with a reference, it's actually, hold on. It's okay, Zero. You can we always have a straggler. Stop. Damn. Out of time already, chat? What can you do, I guess? Straggler. Yep. I don't know what other word you'd like. Whichever one makes you happy. Well, I'll figure this sketch out sooner or later. But for now, that was the entirety of the stream. I'm a little annoyed we had a hiccup, but on our raid mixtape, he's doing Hot Griffin. I could. Let's see. Let's see what it's on. What food there is to eat tonight. TM. Oh, Juice is also on apparently. And Foppy. I wonder the last time I rated Mixty. A while. Okay. Sure. Let's go see Senor Mixty. Thank you for the stream, Gaby. It was cool talking to you. Yeah, Deck. Is that all you have to say, Decky? There's nothing else at all you want to ask for before streamers? Anyway. Yeah, let's go see Hot Griffin. Why not? Hey, before you leave though, hopefully you stick around for the raid message. And also, you stick around that I, at least, you know, for now, while I get to tell you that I just wanted to say thank you to every single one of you that decided to show up tonight. As always, I really do appreciate you all being here, spending some time with me, giving me lots of company. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. Hopefully you had a good time here, and that you got to get as much as... Sorry. That you got to have as much as you guys give to me. I always appreciate every time we get to have our little moments together. But yeah, for now, I hope you all stay safe. Until I see you next time. The bistro will always be here for you when you need it. And I'll always be happy to see you and host this place for all of you. So until next time, take care of yourselves. And remember that I appreciate you all a whole bunch.